I am muted. Let's try that again. The greatest coach in the history of the National Football League, according to many, 6-time champion as a head coach, 6 Super Bowls won with the New England Patriots dynasty, and now in the college ranks, head coach for the first time as the head coach of UNC against TCU, Chapel Hill, one of the biggest games anticipated in UNC history, as the legend will coach on the sidelines for the first time at the collegiate ranks. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jower9. If you have never been to a JJ9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see and vote in that poll. Who wins this game, TCU or UNC? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for TCU and for UNC. We got a bunch of emojis in there to show your support for one of these squads. This game over on ESPN. Vote in that poll. If you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talk about how the Denver Broncos were able to trade someone to Washington because of a power failure. A power outage led to a trade, and we talk about that in that video. Also, I should know, every donation counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Wednesday night for baseball. I got today and tomorrow to decide on this one. We got 4 games on the docket. We got Phillies, Brewers, Yankees, Stros, A's, Cards, Braves, Cubs. Which game we doing tomorrow, Wednesday night? Help me decide. Tomorrow night's going to be a Q&A overtime stream, so just keep that in mind. Wednesday night baseball, every donation counts as triple, so if you donate $5, it counts as 15, 10 counts as 30, you got the idea. I should also note that I do this thing every Thursday night called live band karaoke, and every Thursday night, what I do is I sing with a live band in front of a bunch of people, and you can sing any song on that list. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to, but $25, here's one song that is half off. We're going to spin the wheel here. Yeah, Literally One Power Star. Yep. Yeah, Marlins lost. Yeah, that's rough. 4 out of 6, 550K. Not surprised by that. Not surprised, but it's worth it. I mean, it's such a great recruiting tool. I mean, the promotional images from that are they override the 50K. The publicity you get from that overrides it. Number 3, something they have to say about that power outage. Oh, man. Summer of 88. Summer of 88. We're going to go with... I'm going to go hold on to the Knights. Hold on to the Knights. Reese Davis is very good. Reese Davis is very good. Let's spin this wheel, though, see what it lands on. The song that is 50% off, $25 for this song. Yeah, the 50K is nothing for FSU. It's a slap on the wrist. The song for half off for this stream only is Workin' for the Weekend by Loverboy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good song. So $25 for Workin' for the Weekend, $50 for any other song on that list. Parsons is back, yeah. Apparently it's an actual injury. Apparently he was not faking. I know Jalen Ramsey pulled that same card. Jalen Ramsey pulled that exact same card when he got trained. His back magically healed. Parsons actually seems like he has a back problem, but he should be fine. He should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We got the picks in. Not doing early. Have not got the picks in yet. Have not got them yet. From 3 down the week. Oh man, I was off by 1 week on that one. Why is Fowler not calling the game? I think because he was. There's probably in the contract, like, how many games they can work in a week. There's probably in the contract how many they can do. Breaking changes. Bama's going to drop by, like, 10. I think LSU is going to jump up pretty high. I think LSU could jump to 3. Ohio State's going to be your number 1. Oh, yeah, Fowler's of the U.S. Open as well. Yeah, Fowler's of the U.S. Open. Yep. We're still in Friday, even though it's on YouTube. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm Making Loose Control by Eric Carmen. Oh, great song. Great song. I think that peaked at number 3. TCU in the whites. UNC in the Carolina Blues. 58% you ride with Belichick to win his debut. This final game of the Week 1 slate gonna get underway here at Chapel Hill. The kickoff here by TCU. And let's do this thing. Under the lights. ACC versus the Big 12. And here we go. Lemmerman on the kick. So he caught on the goal line and taken out. Taken to the 10. And Jukes to the 15. Trying to bounce outside. Out of bounds of the 17-yard line on the return there by Chris Culliver. Foster gets fired in season? Yes. Yes, I'm going to say fact on that. That program's a mess. Program's a mess. Air covering future Missy Elliott. What's a Belichick emoji? We could do that for the next time. We could do that for the next time. The problem is if the resolution doesn't come out great. And, like, a lot of the people emojis do not get used that well. A lot of the people emojis don't get used a lot compared to the team emojis. But ball the 17-yard line here. It's Gio Lopez, the redshirt sophomore. The transfer from South Alabama last year, 18 touchdowns, 5 picks, 2,500 yards passing. Should note, oddly enough, though, he is one game against a Power 4 school, 17 for 23 against LSU, 1 touchdown, no picks. Obviously, a lot of Power schools on the schedule here this year. Gain of 9, first play from scrimmage. It goes to Caleb Hood, the redshirt senior, running back up the middle, down to the 26-yard line. Outworking should be number 1 word, the way he wrote, so it's like... Was it not 1 word? I thought it was 1 word. I thought I did put it as 1 word. I thought it was 1 word. Then one was roll with it. Right. 1 was roll with it, 2 was hand 7. We did those already, yes. Jordan has the camera pans. 5. Hand out to the sound of the sweep play. Jukes upfield. First down. Gain of 3 there for Benjamin Hall, the redshirt sophomore. UNC win the ACC. Depends on their defense. Or it depends on the offense, actually. I trust their defense with Belichick. It's always going to be sharp. Offensively, I have no idea. I mean, the ACC is always wide open. You got Louisville, you got Clemson, FSU potentially. League Sim, you got a forced one. Wow. That league seems like a mess. Seems like a mess. Hire Shaw to rebuild the culture there. His 10 right now, I'd say, from them, wouldn't be the worst hire. It wouldn't be the worst hire, all things considered. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. That's going to be TCU. That's going to be reserved for them. I know some people left this game tonight. No, Penn State's going to be 2. LSU's going to be 3. I don't think Penn State did anything to drop. Hand over the middle, and that'll be another gain of 8. Staying ahead of schedule. Caleb Hood, once again, establishing the ground game here. First 3 plays, all runs, down to the 36-yard line. 2nd and 2. And if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Actually got the linebacker, Obazor, got him off balance, and that helped. Play action. First pass. Lopez, deep shot down the field, open on the corner route, caught to the 25-yard line, down to the 24. Jordan Shipp. Shipping UNC into blessed territory here. Gain of 40. First pass of the season, it's a beauty. 40 yards down the field, open on the corner, plenty of time, great protection. Had a clean pocket, phenomenal job there by Aiden Buchanan, the true freshman at left tackle. Phenomenal stuff there. Never lost his ground, allowed Lopez to step up there, fire that throw, and Jordan Shipp, the sophomore wideout, had 114 yards last year. Longest catch was 22. He's got 40 on his first pass of the season. Man in motion, here goes Taylor. Play action. Slant pass, caught. Down to the 5. It's Shipp once again. Goal to go situation. Lopez, the lefty quarterback. Not used to seeing a lefty with Belichick, but Lopez looking sharp. 2 for 2 so far. Both completions to Shipp. About 58 yards on this drive. Just with Shipp alone, he's already got half the yards he had all of last season. 3 minutes into this one, and UNC driving beautifully down the field. That's a phenomenal throw for the Sun Belt Conference transfer. 1 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom, stacked up on the line. Play action. Lopez going to keep it himself. We know he can do it with his arm. Can't do it with his leg there. Loses 2. Brought down by Devin Deal at the 7-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal. First time UNC has lost yards on this drive. They've been staying ahead of schedule phenomenally this entire drive so far. Carolina can, yep. I didn't realize Chase Rice was on Survivor. I didn't realize that. He played a free concert at my school. He was pretty good. Played free concert at my school back in 2019. 2nd and goal. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom of the pistol here. Lopez with Hood in the backfield. Going to give it up the middle of Hood. Hood to the 5, cuts up field. 1 to beat, he's in. Out muscles Bud Clark for the touchdown. And the first drive of the Belichick era is a beauty. Caleb Hood. For 6. And the Hoodies got to love that. Can make Lopez a prospect? He could. Potentially. We'll see. I mean, he looks good right now. Max Sutter, Mitchell Trubisky. Trubisky, not close on that one. Not even close. Coming out the game last night, our lines were Swiss cheese and cards being Miracle Worker. Yeah, Miami was dumb. And the fact that it was only a 3-point game is kind of shocking considering how bad the offensive line and defensive lines looked for Notre Dame. Extra point. Not the prettiest, but splits the uprights nonetheless. 7-0 the score. And there was someone started having trouble hearing you, and she goes, you gotta be kidding me, headphone lapse. Oh, God. That's great. Oh, man, God bless technology sometimes. But the T in touchdown. Not the first time we've seen TCU play a season opener against a coach that everyone wanted to see how he would do. Deion Sanders, 2023 against Colorado. The opener, coming off the national champion appearance. And now UNC first drive. Some strong running by Hood. 3 great runs by Hood. 2 great passes by Lopez. Ship, 58 yards receiving already after having 9 catches for 114 all of last year. For some perspective, last season, the best game Ship had was a game against James Madison, 2 catches for 25 yards. And against a power school, 2 catches, 22 yards against Wake. That was the best performance he had. Could be good this year. Demonstrated for live? Not yet. Not yet. It is going to be live in about 10 minutes' time. I have to get the thumbnail done. But yeah, 23 go. Yep, I think so. But it's the only place he literally ever coached besides it. Yeah. Yeah, star power Chapel Hill. As you would think, the stars are coming out for this one. You would think. It took a lot to get Belichick there. He's basically got complete control of that organization. Hence why he did not hold out to try and break the wins record in the NFL. He wanted control of the organization. That's hence why he got fired from the Patriots. Yeah, UNC already up. Harry number 7 in the list. That makes sense. You could say he never won without Brady. You could say that, but... First drive, a masterpiece. And now we'll see what the UNC defense looks like when we get back here. Good day for baseball. Yeah, Cubs have a big comeback win. They won extra innings. Carson Kelly. Brewers with a big lead. That's good for them. Gonna help it on the NL Central. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate it, tuning in. Already 7-0 UNC in this one. Already 7-0. Who's Eric Church? He's a country singer. You ever heard the song Springsteen? The song Springsteen. That is Eric Church. I don't know if you ever heard that song, but that is Eric Church. If you don't know country, you would not know who Eric Church is. But the one I think about you, that song, they run the ball the rest of the game. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm like, obviously, you're not gonna be conservative up 7-0, 4 minutes into the game, but they're running pretty well right now. They are running the ball very, very well right now. Some perspective, last season, TCU, near the bottom of FBS in rushing defense, over 4 yards a carry allowed, 160 yards per game on the ground. Remember, sacks count toward rushing yards, so 4.2 yards per carry and 160 yards per game on the ground when not the best, and gashing them on that drive. Let's respond to the first drive. Let's see what happens here. Kickoff, end zone touchback, and out comes the TCU offense for the first time this season. Yeah, Pat's about like, yes, they took their uniforms also this year, yes. All the 25 TCU. Obviously, 2022 made it to the national championship game before getting blown out by Georgia. Since then, have not had a ton of success. Last year, 8-4. 2023 missed the bowl game entirely. Down 7-0 here already. And the quarterback for TCU looks like it's going to be Josh Hoover back there, number 10. To start this one off. Hoover, slam pass. That ball is bobbled, but then caught at the 37-yard line. Getting at 12 by Eric McAllister for a first down. So good response so far. Feels like a moment. Good coaching to part ways. Yes, absolutely on that one. Hoover last season, nearly 4,000 yards passing, 27 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. The completion to McAllister. Who last season, second on the team in receiving yards with 762. Most on the team was Jack Beck. He is now professional, so the leading receiver coming back. Bubble screen caught at the 39-yard line. McAllister, gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. Fire Leverkusen after 2 games. Yeah, I mean, it was bad. They had to do it, but man, 2 games shows you how short your leash is there. How's it going, Matthew? Doing some fast work around the house? Just our mother has no AC. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, depending on where you are. I mean, it always sucks to have no AC, but it's different if it's like not like the desert or not super hot out. But man, that sucks. Hopefully the AC gets fixed. That's kind of an emergency at this point. How we ever live without AC, I have no idea. Second hand handoff up the middle. First run of the season, and it goes for maybe 1 yard. That's it. Kevorian Barnes, the redshirt senior, gets stuffed at the line by Simpson. Andrew Simpson is number 2 on number 2, and UNC's number 2. Does it? This is a good one. That top 10 did not go through. I don't see the comment color. Oh, the game already started? I thought Deepix played 6:40. Oh, let me turn that on. I thought the game started at 6:40. We never start this early on a Monday. 3rd and 7. Drawn back Hoover. Fires down the sideline. Miscommunication. Was looking for McAllister. McAllister was running a curl. I thought it was going to be a go. That was one of those wide receiver option routes. If I want to speculate, I think that was one of those wide receiver option routes, and they were not on the same page. TCU gets 1 first down, but their defense is going to go quickly back on the field. Not a 3 and out, but awfully close to it. And UNC going to get it back up 7-0. And Perdome with a homer. Holy, yep, now I turned it on. Yep, there's the homer. 2-0. Holy cow. The deal got called off by Palace. This is why in FIFA you make you agree to transfer before you talk to the player. Yep. Yep, well, Fulham waited until the last minute for everything. Fulham waited till the last minute for everything. The punt here by Craw. It's a shorty. It's a shank, actually. Out of bounds. Around the 30. We'll see where the referee spots this to the 35. And yeah, that's a shank. Just a 25-yard punt. And UNC going to have some pretty good field position to start this next drive when we get back. You appreciate all you guys tuning in. How's it going? Simon, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here again. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Clemson UNC Week 6 Saturday night. I don't think they've announced a time yet for that game. I think they've announced a time. Yeah, to be determined. But wouldn't shock me if that is. Wouldn't shock me if that is. Had they been in Florida, lost to Long Island, Napier would have been fired. Napier was already on a hot seat entering the season. If you lose to Long Island, he would have been fired. Yeah, 2 hits. That's against the Nationals. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Neal and Whitaker. I mean, that's gonna be like that could be a top 25 game potentially. That could be a top 25 game. You probably can lay. Yeah, Freeman could probably land to his lineman. Yes. Yeah. So though this might just be a thing of strength. I might just not have the strength. Just might not have the strength. That's the problem. There's only so much strength you can build in a 2-week stretch. I mean, it was great. Appreciate you, man. Mine was nice and quiet. I was very busy streaming. We streamed for 24 hours over the last 2 days. Yeah, I think at this point for the Marlins, it is looking hard. It is looking tough at this point for the Marlins. I'm not sure Napier's bio will be that big because he's entering what, year 4? Or this is year 4. So I'm not sure the bio will be that big for Napier. The biggest upset in college football history if they lost to Long Island? No, App State, Michigan is still the biggest upset and will probably forever be the biggest upset. The only way any upset can be bigger than that is if you had an FCS school that had like no win, like a Furman. Like let's say I like Furman playing the week before rivalry week on the road against number 1 or something like November. If they blow a TCU to get into the top 25, I think it's pretty likely. They didn't get any votes. I will say UNC did not get any votes in the poll, so they might not jump to the top 25, but they'll get votes. Get votes. Because they start working, they'd be lifting weights till they puked. I don't think that's allowed. I think there's rules against that. You can only do so much, and you can only what was it? You can only work out a certain number of hours. Yeah, I stopped streaming at 3:07. Yeah, we got to your ChatGPT last. Yeah, it was a long stream. It was a very long stream. I was on late. It was a long stream. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. And the winner of that game, by the way, the winner of that, the You Make the Call, the winner of that one was the Ole Miss Kentucky game. So Ole Miss Kentucky is the game we're doing at 3:30 Eastern time on Saturday. Then for the Jefferson Pilot days. Oh god, that's a long time ago. AP top 10 tomorrow. Let me predict. Okay, so I have Ohio State at 1. Ohio State's going to be 1. Penn State 2. I'm going LSU 3. Georgia 4. Texas 5. Miami 6. Oregon 7. South Carolina 8. ASU 9. Clemson 10. That's my guess. That's my guess. First down, the 35-yard line. Trips to the top of the screen, to the bottom. Empty backfield here. Lopez 2 for 2 on that last drive, and we'll start behind schedule here. A false start penalty. Did it send now? It did not. Oh, wait, hang on. Ohio State, LSU, Penn State, Oregon, Georgia, Texas, Miami, Clemson, ND, FSU. I don't hate that ranking. I don't hate that ranking at all. For Clapp, that's actually pretty reasonable. Top 4 number order, Allen Jackson, Chase Barkley. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Barkley finishes first, Allen second, Jackson third, Chase 4. Yankees from the East. I think the Blue Jays still win that one. I just think the Thunderball is going to come back to bite the Yankees at some point. FSU will be ranked. I'm going to say, the more people are talking about, I'm going to say 14. I'm going to go 14 on that one. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. The handoff here, nothing doing. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage. That brings up second down. Behind schedule after the false start penalty. The run went nowhere. We see what they can do ahead of schedule. What can they do behind schedule now? For that run for no gain. And I don't know who that is. It was number 37. There is no 37 on the roster. So I do not know who that is. My apologies. I cannot give a name on that. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Lopez pressure. That's where the sack cannot. Wrapped up and gets out of it. But I think they blew the whistle dead. Blew the whistle dead already. We're on the 22-yard line. They blew it dead. 3rd and a mile now. TCU defense playing a lot better this drive. Raise a 5-0 Feeble Mariners. Oof. Yeah, it's a fair whistle top division. Yep. And there's the Orioles. So 3rd and 23 after the pressure up the middle. Just a bull rush there. Complete bull rush there by Zach Chapman, the redshirt sophomore. 3rd and a mile. That been the biggest upset of all time. No, because the quarterback got injured during that game. Francois got injured during that game, so I would say no on that one. 3rd and 23, handoff. Just try to not make the big mistake here and nothing doing. Gain of 2, deal. Number 11 on the stop alongside Austin Jordan, the nickelback. 4th and 21. It's going to be a quick 3 now. UNC will take advantage of the good field position after the shank. You'll see the punting team out there for the first time for UNC. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, let him play till he goes down. No, I mean, he was wrapped up pretty heavily. He was wrapped up pretty heavily on that one. That was just a player safety thing. It wasn't like he had a chance to escape. He stopped because the whistle blew. Otherwise, it would have been thrown to the ground. The punt here. Angled to the far side of the field. And out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Takes a good bounce for UNC. Not the best punt, though. About 40 yards. TCU going to get it right around the 37-yard line when we get back. About 6:40 to go. That was a back to reality draft for UNC. Yep. If Alabama lost to the Cell, that would be the biggest upset. Yeah. Yes, that would be. I think for the biggest upset to something to overtake Michigan against App State, it has to be November. It can't be September. Because we don't know how good the teams are in September. I think it's got to be November. You know the FCS team sucks, and the FBS team is a playoff team. I think that is the only thing that can overtake App State at this point. This one, people quarterback out of there, okay? Yeah, the whistle was blown, though. The whistle was blown. That's just a player safety thing. Again, he was wrapped up for a long time. He wasn't showing any. It wasn't like he was not going to get out of that. If it did, he would have been thrown to the ground. Remember, this is not as bad as where it was in the 80s. Remember the 1980s? It was in the grasp. Remember the in the grasp thing? And there were some crap calls with that. Back in the 1980s with the how the NFL used to do things. It was not even back in my generation, they played to the whistle on it. It's no, this is it used to be worse, actually, back then. Having an episode of Michigan App State, it was the one of the biggest upsets in sports history. Yeah, as a grad school student, you almost going to feel weird. Yeah. You don't really ties your grad school versus your undergrad, but yeah, it's gonna feel like when Florida plays ASU, it's gonna feel very weird. I remember it's not multiple times in below. So, well, that was different. He was trying to advance forward from the rest, but yep, he was trying to advance forward, and they let those rugby scrimmers go until he's pushed back. Until he's pushed back, much like Keanu Soto. Yep. If the FBS team was a playoff team and lost, the FBS team would be out of the playoff. If they were undefeated, probably not. If they had one loss, yes. I would say that. Hire Clay Helton. I can't be worse right now than Foster. I mean, I think he should be fired after last season. That coaching staff was a train wreck on so many levels. They looked so prepared in so many games last year. Forgeron Chase, no surprises there. Alright, the dumb decisions video from last night's Notre Dame Miami game should be coming up in about, I'd say, 2 minutes' time. How's it going, Cujo from Broncos Country? Appreciate you tuning in. For Bill Belichick's debut as head coach. Yeah, Michigan winning the Natty recently has put feelings out to bed. I mean, it's still one of those you can never forget. How's well done so far? I mean, it's only been, like, 8 minutes, but so far, so good. So far, so good. When they were ahead of schedule, they were killing it. Yeah, Michigan was 25 favorite against App State, yes. Yes, I mean, that was shocking when that happened. Bill Belichick going to get an NFL job. So he was talking with the Falcons the year before. Didn't get it. I don't think he was. I honestly don't think he was, and I think the reason why he wanted control of the organization. He wanted control. And no one in their right mind was going to give him control of the draft picks and control the organization after how bad his drafting was with the Patriots. I mean, look at that 2022 draft class. That tells you everything you need to know about why no team did it. And why he took a college job. Because he has complete control. Also, he can get recruits. He can get a lot of recruits because he knows what it takes to get to the NFL. Like the idea of, hey, you can play for Bill Belichick. I think a lot of people are infatuated by that idea. Yeah, Howard UNLV, I remember that one. I remember that game. Alright, let me just skip this video. We're almost ready to get the dumb decisions out, which I'm really happy about. I want to post videos every day on both channels if at all possible. Is it frozen my end? It's good on my end. First down, the 42-yard line after the somewhat shank of a punt, but nothing on the run. Loss of 2. UNC defense looking sharp so far, especially in the ground game. And it's House saying, not in my house. Back to the 40-yard line. 2nd and 12. How it would have to have been good is W12. I mean, MEX schools usually not the best. Going deep, one-on-one, back shoulder, incomplete. Not the best throw there. Looking for Jordan's Wire, the junior receiver, but flag on the play. Versus Cuse, who wins. I'm actually gonna take UConn in that one right now. I'm gonna take UConn. Not sold on Cuse so far. What's the flag here? Pass interference on the defense. I didn't see much. I gotta be honest. I did not see much on that one. There was a tug of the shoulder. There was a tug. Okay, actually, on the second angle, there was a tug. Yeah, okay, actually, okay, there was the tug. Yep, there it is. Yep. That's the right call. That's the right call. There was a tug. There was a tug, yep. Like, in real time, they didn't look too bad, but there was a tug on the shoulder pad, and Sidred saw it. First down, let's start to Marcus Allen, the senior. Corner getting called for that one. Meanwhile, Dumb Decisions video has officially gone live from the Notre Dame Miami game. The gift of the sound sweep play. Breaks one tackle out of bounds, pushed out the 40-yard line by Gibson. Brings up 2nd down and about 6, we'll say. Is it for Cardinals? Well, it's a different thing. Cardinals are a bird. Cardinal means something completely different. 2nd 6. Michigan, Oklahoma. I'm taking Michigan. Up the middle. down to the 35-yard line. Goes Barnes. Brings up 3rd and 1. FBS team ever been underdog against FCS? Yes, it actually has happened. Yes. North Dakota State. I think North Dakota State played Minnesota one year. NDSU is the favorite. Bubble screen, caught first down, needed a yard, got 2. Down to the 33-yard line. And I actually think Arizona played someone. I think Arizona played someone a few years ago, and they were the underdog. It was one of the Dakota schools. If I'm not mistaken, Falcons from Super Bowl bonus rating, I'm going to say 8.5. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. I don't know sports on that one. Well, the Deion Sanders game, I watched the Sanders game. I mean, there's different levels to this, but head over the middle, and down to the 27 goes Barnes, trying to use Barnes a lot this drive. Picks up 6. Does he going to join the AC for football in the next 5 years? I'm going to say no on that one. I'm going to say no. All right. I pin that up here. 2nd and 4. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Hoover. Going end zone. Has a step on him, and it's caught. We're going to be all tied up. Touchdown. Jordan Dwyer. JD with the TD. Had the step on him. No safety help. And Dwyer able to make the grab. The junior wideout. A transfer from Idaho. Scores his first touchdown as a Horned Frog. 7-6. Extra point coming up. Again, Hoover threw a lot of touchdowns last year. TCU was able to bounce back to some extent and make a bowl game. Threw 27 last year, picking up right where he left off. Gets behind him. Marcus Allen had a rough drive there. Got called for PI. Gets a beat on the touchdown. We got a bit too hyped at the beginning of the game for UNC. It's like Alabama. We got too hyped at the beginning of the game for them. Now, Bill, he maintained excellence for 20 years straight. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Recruitment similar to drafting? To some extent, but you have more control. You have more control. Only Big Ten school was who has ever played. Yeah, it's not Washington. I know that. Extra point is good. I'm going to guess Northwestern on that one. I guess Northwestern. Extra point is good. We're tied at 7. I got a fun one so far. 11 minutes in. Alright, so that video is now up. It's Maryland. Ooh. Her vacuum blows a long touchdown pass to stop the game. There you go. There you go. There you go, Jackson. You're good. What teams are likely to join the Pac-2? They're just going to keep raiding the Mountain West. It's going to be they're just going to raid Mountain West schools. With such great offers, DraftKings is the place for... Not what I meant to do. Kickoff ends up touch rep ball the 25-yard line. You won the first to see it. Let's go. What team will be on town the Bowling Spring for the Super Bowl this season? Saints. I don't say Saints are really... Saints and Jets, I would say, are the only two. Because I don't think they have a quarterback. I mean, they'd be stuff pretty high. Executable. Executable. Patrick Soto Manicast? I don't think he's going to do it anymore. He's not doing it anymore. I opened up the wrong tab. I opened up... Just want to make sure the video was playing, and I got an ad for my own video. So... That's a good sign. But if Western wants in 1958... Alright, so I had the right idea, at least. Had the right idea. Second down. And 9. Put a comment out. Nice. I'm also driven bad with the Patriots. They can never drive for receivers. The 22 is really the worst. 22 was a yeah, never get the spot for the Balco. Yep. 22 was like one of the worst classes of all time. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. The handoff up the middle, bottled up, nothing doing. They haven't really thrown the ball with Lopez a lot since that first drive, even though he was 2 for 2 on that first drive. Stuff there in Max Carroll, number 33. 3rd and 10. Jets making the playoffs. Bonus ring for that. I mean, there's nothing that's a 10 for bonus ring for making the playoffs, but I would say 8.5. How's it going, Michael? All good, man. All good. Had dinner with a friend? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Paying whatever coach ever? No. No. Too much stress. He's got this TV thing going. I don't think he would want to coach. Yeah, 22 Pat's one of the worst classes ever. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Lopez now got to throw. They send 4 off his back foot. Double coverage, incomplete. UNC got a touchdown their first drive, but back-to-back 3 and outs. Austin Jordan on the coverage. And the Tar Heels will be forced to punt it away. After a long drive by TCU, they go back on the field with a tired UNC defense. Need a little bit under 200 yards. Well, so far he's at, what, 58? There was a 58 all the ship. But he hasn't completed a pass since the first drive. Called swing server 9.75. I'd say 9.5, yeah. 9.5, yeah. The punt here by Tom and fielded fair call at the 30-yard line. $45 yards, no return. TCU ball at the 30 when we get back. We're live for the Cowboys. Super Bowl appearance. So I was like 6 months old. I was not alive for that. YouTube going crazy for the ads stream? Jeez. Yeah, I'll control the ads on that one. That's great, Eggonator. That is phenomenal. Oh, man. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe again. Every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling. Wednesday for baseball. Phillies, Brewers, Yankees, Stros, A's, Cards, or Braves, Cubs. Which game we're calling? You can help me decide with your donations what we're doing. What was that class? It was Cole Strange, Tyquan Thornton. It's the first 2 picks. No, they gave it the highest out in 05. They gave it out in 05. It's back. It's back with Bush. It's back. The handoff here. Payne. Back to the line he goes. That's it. Leroy Jackson and Isaiah Johnson on the stop there. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, that catch is still nuts. Yes, the Miami catch and the Florida catch were... Take your pick on what catch was better, but they're both incredible. If it hit, you become the richest man in the world. We have another dust storm. Okay, I just want to keep you guys in the loop. We are having another dust storm right now. You might be able to hear it. To the 40-yard line, it goes gain of 10. I just want to make you guys aware. We are having another dust storm right now, where I am. We lost power the last time it happened. So if for whatever reason at any point this stream goes out, just know it's the Arizona weather. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Gain of 1 on the run to Barnes to the 41-yard line, brought down there by Mekhi Gabar. 2nd 9. So I just want to... It does not look as bad as the last one. It's not look as bad as the last one. The last one, this seems like a regular dust storm. This seems like a regular one. The last one looked like insanity. This one does not look as bad, but I just want to let you know that, I mean, the last time it happened, there was a power outage. But again, that was, like, I'm not too worried about this one. This one, I mean, it's still sunny outside. The winds aren't as bad. I just want to keep you guys updated. 2nd 9. Goes through his 2 reads. Nothing there, so he's going to take off and run, and we'll get a couple of yards. Brought down initially there by Mekhi, and then thrown down, making the tackle by House. 3rd and 6 near midfield of the 44-yard line. Yeah, generator. Well, again, it's never happened before. Literally, that was the first time it ever happened. If it happens again, I'm going to get one. That was literally the first time it ever happened. 3 on top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. For Hoover. Threw a touchdown pass last drive. Wow, injury at TCU. UNC Penn State home. That'd be a great matchup. Yes. Is that ever going to start week 1? Hopefully. I need him to beat the Texans. Slam pass, that ball's caught. First down needed. 6, got exactly 6. Joseph Manjack. His first grab of the season. This is the redshirt senior transfer, I should say. If we already have to. Well, I don't read people who are subs only. That's the only thing I do. I don't read people who are subs only. Need 6, got 6. That takes us to the end of 1. 7 all your score. I'll put the poll up with TCU driving here. We're going to make it back-to-back drives of points. And again, if you are a member, every donation, or if you are a member, you can use emojis in the chat. How's it going, Red Rhino? And again, the song that is half off, $25 today, Working for the Weekend by Loverboy. $50 for any other song on that karaoke list. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try and grow this community even more. And again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling Wednesday night for baseball? And so far, so good. So far, so good. I mean, you're not seeing a lot of incomplete passes. That's part of why. That's part of why. So odd seeing Parsons wearing one with the Packers. I mean, I think the Lambeau retirement is stupid. I think he never wore the number 1 jersey. He never played all that well. He made the Hall of Fame as an executive, not as a player. So it just never made any sense to me why they retired that number. But Golden, I did see that, yeah. 22, yeah, 22 is not a cool number for a receiver. 0 is a cool number. In case they lose an Army on Saturday, I cannot. Army just lost to Tarleton. I don't think so. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Idaho helmets for this weekend. Let's see. Oh, wow. The Fighting Taters. Oh, man, I like that. I like it. It's clean. Anything under 50? I'm fine with 40. I'm fine with the number in the 40s. 20 and 20s and 30s I don't like. I'm fine with edge rushers wearing in the teens. I'm okay with that. If an edge rusher wears in the teens, I'm okay with that. Not crazy about singletons for edge rushers. Teens, edge rushers, fine with. 40s and above, yeah. To his clock that never stopped any completion. Was the game designed quicker? No, we saw in the UFL. The UFL had that, where the clock did not stop any completions until it was inside 2 minutes, and the games did not go quicker. They did not go quicker. Keelan DeBose, that was all coming. Yep. I don't know if another one went through or not. What did Baylor get in the Big 12 for TCU? I have no idea. Open up the numbers where they did. I mean, that was what it was back in the 60s. That's what it was back in the 60s. I read on that one, Jackson. It sucks being a Marlins fan. I get it. Lee Corso was 17-0. We picked USC. Yeah, he went out a legend. Daniel Johnson went to how 43 minutes since last time. No, well, I always start the clock at that. I start the clock already. Yeah, it's on my bucket list. Which game do you want, Daniel? Appreciate you, man. You know, I always start with that. Just we start the clock at that, and then we reset it every time we get 7. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you getting the ball rolling here. Appreciate it. What game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for. Counts as triple. Toward you make the call. Counts as triple. You gotta go to the computer at some point. At some point. Frogs have a chance to take the lead. They do. They're driving right now. New set of downs. They're driving. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you, man. Want to go by quicker? I think it's the reviews. I think it's they reviewed a lot. Maybe the quality of play also wasn't the best, so you had a lot more possession changes. They go with P versus the baseball glove. All right, Phillies Brewers. Get you on Phils against the Brew Crew. Appreciate you, man. We are in September already. Yep. We are in September. It is officially Halloween season at this point, depending on where you are. I go October 1st for Halloween, but I know some people do September. Saquon Barkley, number 1. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one. Some point has sent, you would think. You would think. All right, here we go. 66% of you think UNC wins this one. It's tied up at 7 right now. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Hoover, Going to hand it off up the middle. I will say TCU has not got a whole lot on the ground today, but they do get some in there. Barnes getting 8. Last season, TCU really struggled running the football, just 3.7 yards per carry. Leading rusher on the team at under 500 yards last year. They bring Barnes in. They'll get the first down. Needed to, got to. Doing Jags right marathon tomorrow? Nice. Should be a first down for TCU. 72 hours that we stream Thursday night, or Thursday night, yep. Change up the rules to make the games less than 3 hours? Yeah, they pretty much do. Pretty much go pretty close. Yeah, Vardy, you always assume him with Leicester. You never think of him with another team. We have 4 hours from all, yep. If Donald played last year, how much changes? I think they beat the Eagles. Used to make the playoff? I like their defense a lot, yeah. Last year they got ravaged with injuries. They could make the playoff. The conference is wide open. Right, somebody's watching me somewhere? Yeah, I mean, that's not a, I mean, it is a Halloween song, but it's also like a pop hit, so. Breaks one tackle and up the middle. Barnes down to the 32, maybe the 31-yard line. Some nice running by Barnes, the transfer from UTSA. Stays in state now with the Horned Frogs and picks up 9. So we got just Jaguar Rams. Oh, God. I mean, a lot of them are just the same. A lot of them are just, why do we play these guys? And handoff here. Barnes spins out of trouble. Can he get the first? He can. Some shoddy tackling by UNC. 3 guys miss on that one. Behind the line for Marcus Allen. Finally brings him down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 4 and a first down. Yeah, because it's going to be a lot of the same beats, Jacob, with that one. Yep. Just search about the Freedom Search. I like how include reaction. Yeah, I figured it makes a lot of sense to do that. Why not? Makes a lot of sense to do that if I'm streaming the game live. Makes sense. Trips to the top of the screen. Takes the Sam Hoover. They send 5. Floats it up wide open on the corner route. Caught to the 12-yard line. DJ Rogers running a post to the sideline. And the tight end, the redshirt senior, gets TCU in the red zone. Hoover looking sharp so far. Just get them there. Nice. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Hit by Gavin Gibson. At the 13-yard line. TCU looking sharp offensively. Got a touchdown last drive in the red zone here. Hoover 9 for 10 so far. Yeah, this is a very realistic song. Hoover, end zone, and that'll be his second completion of the day. No flag on that one. Allen on the coverage, looking there for Dwyer. But now there is a flag. Dwyer got a touchdown earlier. We'll get a call for offensive pass interference here. So I see the maps on 506. I cannot wait for that either. We'll do a GG News when it comes out. I can't wait for that. How's it going, RFK? You have, that's a $3 on the over and 10K on UNC. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you care about UNC more than the over. Tony Khan was majority owner. Who would he hire as head coach? I don't even know. They probably wouldn't be able to get anyone. They would probably get, like, I don't even know. Scare the mailman? It's more about the mailman handing you an eviction notice or something. Planning to come to Jacksonville for any games? No, I'm going to go to the Cardinals game, but other than that, no. Play action, they send 5. Hoover, comeback route, caught the 15-yard line. Dwyer redeeming himself to some extent. Gets some of that yardage back, brings up 2nd down and 12. Yeah, Tony Khan, who he hires a majority, it would be pretty bad. Will for sure, yes. They'd be able to get, no, it'd be like Robert Saleh that we get. 3 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Out route caught, out of bounds of the 10. Dwyer, back-to-back revs for him, makes it 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 7 here. Again, TCU touchdown last drive. Hoover, 11 for 12 to start this game. This UNC pass defense, not off to the best of starts. Kenny Omega. Remember, we could have you deliver an envelope from the IRS. Yep, it all goes full circle. All goes full circle. Want to go Jacksonville game again? Probably not until, probably not unless it's a playoff game. It's hard to leave the studio. Or like week 18 when you're in. 3 at the top of the screen. Hoover takes it. They send 3. Now they send 4. Hoover, second read not there, has to escape the sack. Flushed out to his weak side, fires on the run. End zone, incomplete. Was looking for Chase Curtis, his tight end, but it got broken up. by Coleman Bryson. And that will send the field goal team out there. Friday is just Chiefs starters, yes. Any football debate? We kind of agree on a lot of stuff, but I kind of agree on a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's such a flex. It is. I mean, it helps when your dad is one of the most powerful people in the record industry. Sweet Carolina. Limmerman, 10 for 13, inside 40 yards in his career, the sophomore kicker. Last season, 15 for 22, 27 yards. He was 7 for 8 inside 30 last year. We got a false start, though, so back it up 5 yards. Sunday, we're doing the Sunday Night Football game. That's all we're doing. He always does, yes. He always does. He has to go with everything, though. Like, he's very conservative. He's very Marty Ball. He's very Marty Ball philosophy with a lot of his stuff. Very Marty Ball. You can't down his best safety since Eric Berry? Yes, he is. The kid's a stud. He's going to be the first defensive player taken in the draft. I mean, he's so good. I want him in Jacksonville so badly. But obviously it's not going to happen. We don't have a first-round pick. 32 to try now for Lerman for backing up 5 yards after the false start. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. It's right down the middle. 10 straight points for the Horned Frogs. And TCU on the road leading by 3. Calvin's got a bit nerfed. I know that Ash got put on, yeah. Watching Grossi stream how the foot makes a difference. I get it. I get it. I have no idea how this is going to go. I honestly have no idea how Friday's stream is going to go. Because obviously I can't show the game and people can legally show it on YouTube. So I have no idea how it's going to go. But we'll see. We'll see. How's it going, Mr. McConnell? I appreciate you tuning in. You're a good person not trying to scam the work with you. I mean, I've never got in contact with the IRS, but I think it's with most people. Just don't be just treat them with respect and they'll help you out. I get that, sports. Believe me, I completely get it. I completely get it. I think that I don't know what the chat's gonna be like. The chat's gonna be flying during that one. The chat's gonna be flying during that. I have no idea how it's gonna go. Like Friday night stream of Chiefs starters, I have no idea. Could lose views. Well, I don't think you have negative views. If there was only one game at 425, would I stream it? Probably not. Probably not on that one. Depends on the situation, because I just need to maintain my voice and whatnot. They don't mind why they work with me? Yeah. That makes sense. Then I have experience then. Hawaii, you get the Dolphins, Colts. I'm guessing it gets Tua, Niners, Seahawks, and then Lions, Packers. I think just about everyone's getting Lions, Packers. I think in Arizona we're going to get the Cardinals, Saints game at 1. We're going to get at 4 o'clock. We're going to be getting the Lions, Packers game, and then we're going to get Niners, Seahawks at 4. So probably only have one game in the 4 o'clock window, which kind of sucks because I have to do the streams for everything else. The speed live stream with Falcons, I did not see that. I guess it's doing every team. Praise on accountability. Who the horror. So 8 games in the 1 o'clock window. We'll only get 1. There's 4 games and we'll get 2 of them. Video after the Chiefs game, whether or not the broadcast work? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I don't know what that was. I think I will. Probably about the speed broadcast. Because I have no idea how that's going to go. Like Grossi, I mean, the Grossi stream is Grossi. But in terms of like the announcers, with destroying on the sideline and that, Grossi stream, he's going to be able to show the game. Grossi is going to show the game. What's Stuck only get 1 late game when I have Sunday ticket? Well, just in terms of, it's fewer streams to set up. Fewer, just less, it's, if that makes sense. Like, instead of hooking up an HDMI cord, I have to, log into all the accounts and whatnot. Or at least I don't hire Kevin Hart to know 24. Yes. Who likes being responsible? That's a good question. Well, Grossi, I want to review the Grossi stream, because the Grossi stream, I mean, he's done this before, and obviously, it's the same thing as always, he just is able to show the game. The other stuff, I have no idea how it's going to go. The other streams, I have no idea. The speed stream could be a train wreck. Obviously, I can't do anything about the Spanish broadcasts. And destroying a silent reporter could be very bad. I have no idea. TV station Albuquerque Fox at the 205 game, and Titans Broncos, CBS gets Steelers, Jets, Lions, Packers. Wow. So Fox gets kind of the short end of the stick on that one. I know there's a lot of Bronco fans in Albuquerque, but in terms of quality of games, Fox pretty much gets shafted. Right, CBS and View the Maze right after. That's a great lead-in. It's a great lead-in. Lady Gaga's performing at the VMAs, so that'll be big. Kickoff end zone, gonna take it out. Got some space for the 10, 15, 20. Cuts upfield, hurls the guy down to the 23-yard line. You have to improve with absolutely no experience. We'll see what happens, sir. Rest on Friday? Well, I'm going to be streaming the game, but I'll be like... I'm going to be streaming the game. I just can't show the game. But I'll be streaming it. We'll see how many people want to join. Like, I'll get to everything in the chat, at least. But we'll see how many people want to join. I have no idea. Right, Destroying knows ball. He does know ball, obviously. I mean, he plays in the UFL. But his sideline interview during the Battlehawks game in 23 was a disaster. So I'm not looking forward to that. One at the top, one at the bottom of the screen. Lopez not complete a pass since the first drive. Back-to-back 3-and-outs. Play action here, going deep. One-on-one coverage, and over the shoulder. Can't make the diving grab. Alex Taylor, the redshirt freshman, the intended target. Falls harmlessly to the ground, second down. Yeah, I can control against memberships. Lose viewership Friday? I mean, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Because obviously, you can, like, you can watch the game on YouTube for free. Like, you don't have to pay anything. I get it. I completely get it. 5-6 page right now for early access to maps. Was it 20? Yeah, they've been around for like 20 years, so yeah, I get it. Guys, going to do more relaxed stream? I have no idea. I have no clue how it's going to go. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I guess we're going to find out. Lopez, QB draw, and he gets stuffed. Loss of 3. Immediately tried taking off and running up the middle. Nothing doing there. Travis Jackson on the sack. 3rd and 13. I guess I'll call it a run loss. So it was a design QB draw. The bubble screen wasn't there. Still Jones, appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate you. Very much safe for free too. I like the chat area play. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You know, I'm still streaming the game. I just, obviously, in terms of getting other people, like people that are not already like fans of me or watching the streams, we're probably not going to get any of those. 3rd and 13 at the 19-yard line. They went 3 and out their last 2 drives. Going to run the ball in a sweep play here, and they will go 3 and out for the 3rd straight drive. Brought down at the 23. Benjamin Hall brings up 4th and 9. Where's got footage for a Packers game? Well, it's the only reason I'm doing it is because it's a YouTube game. 3 straight 3 and outs, no completions, no first downs since the first drive. Ever since the scripted plays, UNC has looked out of sorts offensively. Tom back to punt once again. Fair catch, call for the 31-yard line. Good punt there. 46, no return on the play. Yeah, I don't know what Gross is allowed to do and what he's not allowed to do. I have no idea. I have no idea what he's allowed to do and what he's not allowed to do with these streams. Welcome to Ohio, rizzing the air like it's NPC spawn day. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why is every award show Sunday? I think part of why, besides the fact that obviously you want to have, people are going to be at home on Sunday night, and and you want people to talk about the next day at work. I think you want people to talk about it at work the next day. The other thing too, with why Sunday is because a lot of acts tour, and a lot of the tours, the most money they'll make on tour is Friday and Saturday night because it's not a school night or a work night. So that's why. Saturday night, everyone's touring, basically, doing concerts. I mean, I always find someone's weird like 5 minutes before halftime. I like the streams for the chat discussion, not the play-by-play. Kind of difficult not seeing it live. I get it. Every award show is Sunday. I mean, AMAs is Sunday, VMAs is Sunday, Grammys Sunday, Tonys are on Sunday, Oscars are Sunday. I mean, most of the award shows are Sunday. Grammys wait, what? Grammys? No, that's always a Sunday night. Hasn't been not on a Sunday in a while. Grammys was on a Sunday this year. It was during the Pro Bowl. It was after the Pro Bowl. NFL Honors used to be Saturday nights. It was stupid too because the NFL Honors, remember, it was on tape delay, so you already knew who won the awards. Award shows get good viewership. Yeah, it's 2 different audiences. They'll get good viewership. Obviously, Sunday football's going to get the most viewership, but they'll get good viewership. Yeah, I never got why NFL Honors did that. Yeah, on Saturday night. tape delay. Thursday night's the way to do it. Thursday night's the way to do it. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. No, not anymore. Back in the day, it was. Now it's not. Now they moved to Thursday night. It's not. But back in the day, they would announce, like, the show was in the afternoon, and then they would show prime time at night. You knew who won the awards. I remember, I never watched NFL Honors back in the day because you knew the awards. You knew who was going to win because the ceremony was at 4 o'clock and they showed it live at 8 o'clock. They showed it on tape delay at 8 o'clock. So reporters were tweeting about the awards, who won. You knew who was going to win. Academy Awards week 18 Sunday. Yeah, usually. Now it's live. Since they moved it to Thursday night. Back on that one, Allie. Now it's live. But back in the day, it was not. When it first started out, it was not live. If everyone's on Sunday, yep. And you gotta get ready for work the next day. You don't want to go out on Sunday night and be hungover for Monday. 9:40 to go in the first half. Again, pretty sure if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel, try to grow this community even more. And again, keep in mind that every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Your Hall of Fame announcer, the only important thing about the honors. I'm with you there. Play action. Comeback route. Caught at the 44-yard line by Dwyer. He's having a solid day today. Nice connection with Hoover, getting a 13 and first down. For me personally, I usually watch the honors until the Hall of Fame ceremony gets announced, and then I have no interest at that point. I'm just waiting for the Hall of Fame. Because I want to see who gets in. One at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom. They send 3. Hoover, slam pass, bit too high. One of the few incompletions today. I think he was looking for Payne on that one. Second down. Convinced ESPN didn't even know TCU was playing in the game tonight until pregame. You know, one shocked me. I mean, this game has been 95% talk about this game is about Belichick. I've never even heard the devil words. Well, it's not that they started games to be safe. They weren't allowed to. They literally were not allowed to. It wasn't to be safe. It was their blue laws. Baltimore had blue laws, and that meant that you couldn't play. You couldn't do stuff before a certain time because of church. Delayed handoff up the middle. Gain of just 1 on the play. Brought down at the 49-yard line. Well, SB's, yeah. SB's, if you even want to count that anymore. SB's is a... It's there because it's the only day where there are no sports. Or it used to be taped on Sundays. And now they figured, hey, wait a sec. Let's do it while there's no sports on. 3rd and 9. I will say, which man of the year you get the patch? You got to wear the patch for life. I will say that. Man of the year, you at least got to wear a patch for life. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hoover stepping up. He's scrambling. Going to throw across the field to the 35-yard line. It's caught. Once again, it's Dwyer. Flushed out to his weak side. Gain of 20. And a first down. People go on Sunday say, well, yeah, but it's not as many as Friday or Saturday. Handoff here. Busts off one tackler down to the 30. It's Payne once again, the sophomore runner. Gain of about 4. Yeah, SB's... Depends on the host. It honestly depends on the host. Justin Timberlake was a great host. Most of them kind of suck right now. I thought Gillis did not do a good job. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Second and 7. Handoff up the middle. Once again goes to Payne, and he'll get about 4 yards this time down to the 26. You just watched the artists for the Hall of Fame. They kept swelling for the show, so no point there. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. It used to be that way. Again, it used to be that way. Now everything's live. Yeah, Gillis, it was weird, yeah. Yeah, outside the occasional speech. Yeah, the Jimmy V speech, it's cool. The Jimmy V speech is cool. You know, Gillis is, the jokes could have worked. His delivery's so bad. I don't get how people like Gillis, his jokes are, his delivery's not funny. His delivery. The jokes themselves are fine. The delivery just does not work. hand him up the middle, and the whole shtick. I think one of the worst shticks for comedians now, and it's growing. I hate it. Is I didn't write this joke. You can blame this for I didn't write this joke. I didn't write this joke. I'm sorry in advance. I did not write this one. And I don't find that funny. Maybe for Mike SB. Well, 1st and 10. A lot of people like Shane Gillis. A lot of people like him. Yeah, I didn't see the NHL honors. Fakes the swing pass. Pressured. Has to throw it off his back foot. Now flushed out. Buying some time. Resets. Fires at the line of scrimmage. It's caught by Dwyer. Breaks a tackle down at the 20-yard line. Good job setting the play. Make it 2nd and medium. Right, bad delivery, explain joke. Yep. Like, my thing is that, like, if you're going to tell a joke, like, own it. That's my thing. Own the joke. That's what Norm did phenomenally. That's why I love Norm Macdonald. He, like... 2nd and 7, handoff, goes to Payne, brought down to 17. Like, if you look at how, like Gillis had, like, he honored Norm Macdonald by telling a joke, the same exact joke, and you could tell the delivery was just so much better with Norm versus Shane. You still watch Chuck's inoffensive? Oh, he's not inoffensive. He got kicked off SNL for being too offensive. Have you explained the joke? Yeah, it's not a joke at that point. NFL honors for the Hall of Fame announcement. Some of the award show is worth watching. They used to do the NBA, now they don't. They got rid of that, thank God, because the NBA was stupid. They did it like 2 weeks after the season ended. The NBA did it 2 weeks after the finals were done, so they didn't even care at that point. They got rid of the NBA awards show. Empty backfield here, 3rd and 4. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Hoover, they send 4. It's a high screen. It's tipped up in the air. One-handed pick. UNC gets the turnover. Caleb Cost. A costly mistake for TCU. And Cost capitalizes on it. A diving one-handed interception off the tip. It was a high screen. Was tipped up in the air. And Cost, the junior safety, comes down with it. TCU comes away unscathed. So the rain is starting to pick up where I am in Phoenix with this storm. I just want to let you know. So again, if there is something that happens there at any point, the rain is starting to pick up a little bit. It's not as bad as it was last week, but well, I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter a lot. I don't watch it live. I don't watch it on tape though. I just watch the snippets. I mean, I've seen all the clips that get thrown around. So the clips get thrown around from that. Like, I put it this way. I watched the monologue. I couldn't tell you who won a single award. Like, I will watch the monologue for the ESPYs. And if the Jimmy V speech is someone I care about, I'll do that. I couldn't tell you who won a single award for the ESPYs. Could not tell you in the slightest bit who won anything. We are back, baby, with a BK Whopper commercial. We are back. UTC gets the ball start the second half. That they do. A chance to double dip. If they get a 3 and out here again. UNC has not gotten a first down since the opening drive. I never said ban TikTok. TikTok, I'm anti-ban TikTok. I just don't download TikTok because I know I would get addicted to it. Who votes for this? I have no idea, actually. I think the fans vote? I think it's like part fan, part panel. I have no idea. I think the fans have some say in it. Yeah, game for the next hour. Yeah, it's coming down pretty hard. It's not as bad as it was last week, though. Daniel with the fire appreciation man. Interception return yard should count against the quarterback's passing yard total. A pick six should count as -1 touchdown pass. That would be... that'd be interesting. We have pick six as a stat, so... I don't know about that, but it would be interesting. Yeah, Biles won award. Yeah, I mean the Olympics were there, so it wasn't surprising. But I mean, Twitter. Yeah, but I make money off Twitter. Twitter, I make money off of. And also Twitter, it's a lot of reading. It's not like watching videos. Versus TikTok, we have to like pay attention and watch the videos. So that's part of it. Yeah, there's a video about Vikings and Burger King. There is. The In Memoriam segment didn't show any they didn't show the names of anyone. Why would they not show the names of anyone? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Ever since accounts became required, social media have become irredeemably bad. You can't even view Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook without an account. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate having to do that and just log into a different app. I hate having to do that. During studies, I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter for a while. And I'm in the camp of don't ban TikTok, but by Frank, I mean Frank is the goodest word out there. I know I would get addicted to TikTok, so I just don't download it. But you want to be on TikTok? Go for it. Twitter I at least make money off of. Every Twitter clone sucks. Yeah, Blue Sky, I never had any interest in going to Blue Sky. Threads sucks. Threads absolutely sucks. Threads is just rage bait. It's just people making up their long form stories, rage bait. Handoff gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Had to win the Dolphins beat the Packers, but it was preseason, so it didn't count. Oh man. Or I sucked the Walkbridge England. Oh. Was it McDonald's video? It might have been the McDonald's video. It might have been McDonald's video. The guy that said he worked at McDonald's if they lost this game. How many different lures? Oh, like at least like 25 or whatnot. It's a lot. 2nd and 5. Like Sky Blue. You know, a lot of people like went over to Blue Sky, and I just was like, it's the same interface as Twitter, but you don't make money off of it, and it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Refollow all these accounts. It took me a while to follow all these accounts in the first place. Now I got to refollow everyone? No, I don't want to do that. Handoff here, gain of just 2. Again, they've not gotten a first down since the opening drive. Three straight 3-and-outs. Looking to avoid a 4th here. They got 3rd and 4. Lopez has not completed a pass since the first drive. They're 0 for 3 on 3rd down tonight. Yeah, this storm does not look like it's going to be too bad. To the top of the screen, now motioning to the bottom is Green. Lopez. They send 5. Out route, almost picked it. It is picked. Pick 6 to the house. Touchdown TCU. Bud Clark. BC with the INT, and TCU in front by 2 possessions now. It's one of the riskiest passes in all of football. Out route. If it's jumped, you're screwed. If that out route gets jumped, you're screwed. They might get taunting on this one after the play. They might get unsportsmanlike conduct here. There's a flag. And Clark did stretch the ball out before tucking back in. They might get taunting. But a pick 6. Unsportsmanlike conduct is the call. Goes against TCU. Because of the taunting penalty, 15 yards assessed. 16-7 the score. Jumps the route there. 4 straight drives without a 3-and-out, or going 4 straight drives without a first down. The extra point will be assessed, or the penalty will be assessed on the kickoff. The opponent's 23. Yeah, Belichick's D does not. Yeah, it does not look good right now. This guy's working out. What was the celebration? Before he reached the end zone, he stretched the ball out. So like he jumped the route and then was like doing that. I think it's a bad call. I think you let him, like, unless it's taunting the guy. Like I have no problem with that. But the celebration was he held out the ball like this before reaching the end zone and then tucked it back in and then went in. I think it's a bad call. But by the letter of the law, it's the right call. I just think you let him play. I think as long as you're not doing anything offensive or going after a specific player, I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's right here where he stretched that ball out. He held that ball out the 15-yard line, and he put his hands up like a primetime move. Yeah, it's right there. The holding the ball out. I think it's dumb. By the letter of the law, it's the right call. I think it's a stupid penalty though. By the letter of the law, it's the right call. I think it's stupid though. I think it's one of those that you let, unless it's offensive or targeted at a specific player, you let them play. I hate that call. It is the right call. I don't like the rule. Can you get 0 on that one, Jacob? Belichick's locker room show come out yet? I don't think so. The Crazy Bears punt return return touchdown. CBS or Fox of the overhead replay of Soldier Field. Oh, I don't remember. No. I don't remember. Well, social cover from the sideline does on TV. Yep. Well, he doesn't have to talk. Yeah, I'm with you, Sports Talk. I don't like the penalty call. Technically the right call, but I don't like it. Kickoff field at the 10. To the 30. Spins upfield to the 34-yard line. So after the 15-yard penalty, UNC taking over the 34-yard line. I'm going to turn my call over. UNC started the game off great. Got a touchdown the opening drive, no third downs, and since then, it's been a disaster. 0 for 4 on third down, 4 straight drives ending without getting a first down. They've not gotten a first down since about 13 minutes in the first quarter. And one prospect, it's either Nussmeier or Sellers. It's a deep class. Is he worth tanking for? I don't know about tanking, but Nussmeier, Sellers, Lagway. I mean, there's a lot of good options this year on paper. Bad friends talking contract buyout. $69 million contract buyout. Victor over ACC better. I'm going to go ACC by a hair. ACC. Head over the middle, and we'll call it again at 2, down to the 37-yard line. Yeah, the not so fast. Yes, that was incredible. That's the best community note ever. That's the best one ever. Yeah, I think number 1 pick. I mean, Arch if he declares, but he's not ready yet. He's not even close to ready. Average end position, 0-39. That's pretty bad. And obviously, Nussmeier, Sellers, Alar if you like him. They got some options. Memphis pick 6. So there you go. You got your wish. They hand off to the side on the sweep. Hall, and finally a first down. The first one in nearly an hour of real time. Down to the 47-yard line. Yeah, all Horn Frogs, that's the first drive. You're not wrong there. Yeah, Christian Gonzalez, I mean, obviously missed his rookie season, and now this. I mean, it's not great. He's so good when he's healthy, but can't say healthy. Hell, with Scott Shape, it's always going to be the Big Ten didn't want. It's a first drive. That's worse than a touchback. That's literally worse. You get the ball to 25-yard line on a touchback for a kickoff. One at the top, one at the bottom of the screen. Lopez under center. Man in motion here. They hand up the middle to the 50. Breaks 1 down to the 49-yard line. They don't have to call a play. Oh, shoot, that was a big lightning bolt. Okay. Just want to keep you updated. That was a pretty big lightning bolt. Again, it does not look as bad as last week. Last week was something crazy. This looks like a regular dust storm, but that was a pretty big lightning bolt. So I just want to let you guys know. If anything happens to this stream, if there is at any point any buffering, at any point there's any, like it seems like I signed off prematurely, just know it's because of that. Just know it was not my call, but it does not do any justice. Yes, it does not. But they are driving right now, potentially. If you get points, you're making a one-scoring at the half. Who knows? DeRealis Clark from Kent State for the number 1 pick. I don't think that's happening. But great name. Great name. Freddie Kitchens good with college football, all from the NFL. I mean, there are a lot of guys like that. I mean, Lou Holtz, great college coach, sucked in the NFL. Urban Meyer, I mean, I don't even say anything about that. Lopez, 2 completions. Both on the first drive. All the ship. Everything else. It's done nothing since then. Montana going Bridgers when your drive makes a different noise than others? I mean, I've never been to Montana, so I cannot attest to that. College football 2-minute warning? Yes, it's called the 2-minute timeout in college. They added that last year. Okay, while we have this 2-minute timeout, again, click the link above to watch the dumb decisions video that came out today about the holy cow, that was a big lightning bolt. Holy cow. About the ending of the Miami Notre Dame game. Dumb decision on that. Click that link above to watch. Oh, dude, I'm gonna see if we can rate anyone with the half. Let's see if I can find someone we've not done before. Okay, this guy we have not done before. Definitely have not done him before. Definitely have not done him. I don't know if you can hear the wind. I don't even know if you can hear the wind right now. It is, whew. Sometimes at halftime, I'll step outside my balcony, get some fresh air, and I'll not be doing that here. Coach, he's great in the NFL, but sucked in college. You don't want to see the inverse of that. You don't want to see the inverse. You don't really see the inverse. Bill Walsh, to some extent. I mean, the second stint at Stanford. But obviously, it was good the first stint. Just Bill Walsh, it's the closest thing I think of, potentially. Cracker Barrel changed the logo back. Thank God. Thank God. The logo, I don't know if they changed it. It just, why they changed it in the first place. It made it so generic. It's so generic. And then the interior is even worse. 2 more, they should call that, still trying to be different. Well, at least I get, yeah, that's great. That's a good pick. That's like at least 2-minute warning I get versus college, because warning is more urgency than timeout. And at least timeout, remember that the clock resets on first downs. So there's less urgency, I guess, in college versus the NFL, so I get that. How's it going, Tim? You're slowing down last one. Hopefully doing well. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I think a lot of people are doing this game tonight. I think there's a lot of competition tonight. Oh, no, the Hadel video is coming out. The Hadel video, that's a long one. Like, the John Hadel video and the Giants-Cardinals 8-3, those are going to be documentaries. Those are like, so it's more of every time I think I'm going to be able to get out, like, this is the day, then a dumb decision happens, or something happens in the NFL. They're coming. Don't you worry, they are coming. They are coming. They are coming on that one. You know, that's the wind. That's the wind. That's not natural. Play action, Lopez stepping up, and he escapes the pressure. Will get 3 yards, brought down at the 44-yard line by Johnson. Those are the wind. That's the wind. Yes. That's the wind. Yes, those are like, most of it's I'm able to get out pretty quickly with the requests because they're like 12-minute videos. These videos are not. These videos, they are going to be long. Long videos. 3rd and 3. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, when Dumbledore start next week, yeah, my body's going to be shot. My body's just going to be completely shot. Empty backfield now, 2 on the play clock. Lopez, it's a bad snap, has to recover. Gonna fire deep down the field. And incomplete on the jump ball. Wants a flag, not gonna get it. The Flexpert update. I thought it was gonna be out this week, and then the college coaches make dumb decision. Looking for Ship. Austin Jordan on the stop. Decision time here. 4th down. Lopez still is not completed a pass. There's about 13 minutes to go in the first. Will be one Thursday night? I would think so. Tomorrow's video, by the way, Eagles-Cowboys related. Eagles-Cowboys, I guess a quasi-dumb decision. And tomorrow we'll have on JG8, we'll have a video about the Virginia Tech Scar extra point situation. They're going to punt the ball away here. Botched punt. He muffs the snap. Just has to get rid of this with a quick kick. Takes a good bounce. Somehow, not the worst. Somehow, that could have been a lot worse. Triplet with a bad snap. And Tom just has to get rid of that thing. Actually, it was a fine snap. Actually, just went right through his hands. Actually, it was not a bad snap. It was right through his hands. I could have swore it was John Hill and Cardinals Giants. The Mighty Night game in '83. Do my court finds say high official? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Ball the 20-yard line. There's the Thunder. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. TCU all their timeouts. Fires in the flat. It's caught. Down to the 25 and out of bounds to the 26. It's going to stop the clock after a gain of 6. $48 seconds left. Lux was outloaded in 11 hours. Oh, they might be dead. Feels like 51-point blow between the Browns and Steelers in 89. Nah. The Steelers, didn't do anything in that game. At least this is close on the score sheet. Hoover checks it down to his back. It's caught by Barnes. He'll get out of bounds, trucking ahead of the 37-yard line. Gain of 11. First down. You got all your timeouts. 41 seconds. And you get the ball second half. A chance to double dip at the halftime break. Or after the halftime break. And last drive ended with an interception on a high pass that was tipped up in the air. TCU had scored on each of their previous 3 drives, moving the ball down the field with ease on Bill Belichick's defense. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. Delayed handoff. Will be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Behind the line, they will call their first timeout with 36. Try to catch the ball, go with the run to Barnes, and did not work out. TCU with 2 timeouts left. I'm not sure, Jacob, on that one. I actually don't know. It does be 26-63 in college. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I guess Forrest Gregg could be another one, although he came back to the SMU death penalty, so it's like, kind of gets a pass for that. Oh, that's fair, Sports Talk. If you're going with that, yeah. Hey, Coach Green, way too soon on that one. Way too young. Oh, that was a Phil Lexer video? Oh, wow. I don't know the answer to that question. 2nd and 10. And again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, if you donate, counts as triple for you make the call. How much which game we're calling? $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. Get the idea. Yeah, this is not going to be an overnight thing with Belichick. The shocking part is the defense. The shocking part for me is the defense right now. It's Swiss cheese, which I did not expect with a Belichick team of all teams. 2 at the top, 3 at the top, actually, 1 at the bottom. Crow route, that ball's caught. Breaks a tackle, first down, and will get out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Stop the clock. It's Dwyer once again. They have no answers for him. I got someone for you. Yes, I do. Yep, I got someone. I always have it loaded up. 2-week version fails, and everyone dies. That's what happens. 2 timeouts, 31 seconds. Plenty of time to get into range here for Lemmerman. Dwyer already nearly 100 yards. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. How's the constitute dumb decision? 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I'll explain more on that. They're going to play action pass, slam pass, caught, first down, in field goal range at the 33-yard line. Muscling ahead is Manjack. Stops the clock for the moment. Gain of about 18 yards. I'm not convinced they come back. No. They'll go quickly. Play action again. Hoover fires in the flat. It's caught to the 30. Out of bounds at the 27. 13 seconds left. All your 2 timeouts, I should say. 2nd and 4. You're well within field goal range. So how is constitute dumb decision? Well, it's like 7 minutes left in the game. You're up by 12. You go for 2, you get it. You're up 14. 2 touchdowns is what they need to tie it. You kick the extra point, 13-point game. 2 touchdowns gives them the win. You go for 2, you miss. 2 touchdowns gives them the win. But you go for 2 and you make it. 2 touchdowns gives them a tie. There's no reason to go. There's no chance this is go 13 versus 14. 2nd and 3. Middle of the field. Crow route caught. Down to the 16-yard line. Methodical drive here. They'll burn a timeout, you would think. As you come on with the 2, which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call. As you are not far off already on the XP. Chamonix is doo-doo. Yeah, that doesn't shock me right now. That doesn't shock me right now. I remember that, yep. Which game you welcome? I appreciate you, man. Well, yeah, you got time for one more play. You got 9 seconds. Let's go about as well as interview with CBS, yes. You want Phillies Brewers, right? Get you on the call for that. Get you on the call. It's for the night game on Wednesday. 27 now on that one. You guys are coming in hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. We do have the Dumb Decisions video out over on JG8 with that link above. Belichick and have them son, you're fired. Yeah, Belichick was a good defensive coordinator, too. 10 seconds. They actually put an extra second on the clock, so 10 seconds to work with here. 1 timeout. With 10 seconds, you might have time for 2 plays. It's risky. Obviously, you have time for 1. You might have time for 2. 1 at the top of the screen. 3 at the bottom. Manjack motions. Hoover. Going end zone. Trying to make the one-handed grab incomplete. McAllister. Tight coverage. Cannot come down with that one. So the Rangers tied up on the D-backs. 3-3. Like I said, they scored 2 times in 7 minutes. Well, there's a chance. It's still very much possible. They're going to kick the field goal. They're not going to try another play with 6 seconds. They'll kick the field goal here. Looking at a pretty routine kick. 33 yards. To make it a 13-point game with the ball in the second half. Kick is up. It is right down the pipe. 20 straight points for TCU. Fact or fiction? With the way they're playing right now. The way they're playing right now, it's not pretty. But I think with that skill, I mean, they do have Cal, they have Stanford, they have Charlotte, they have Richmond. I'm going to say fiction. Guess the Mets better do their job today? I have no clue on that one. Guessing Diaz, at least. All right. Okay, it's 6. Okay. All right. So we should be, yeah, okay. So we should be doing those. Yeah. I think that was someone else that requested that. I think it was someone else that requested that. All right, yeah. So we should be doing those. Yep. We should be doing those. Those should be out then. I had to confuse myself. I apologize on that one. Yeah, remember we said that? Yeah, so much for that. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I think this is a good time to raid someone. I think it's a good time to raid someone. That was... We're going to raid Jimmy. Alright. Gonna raid this guy. The halftime break. 20-7 is your score. We'll see you in 18 minutes for the start of the third quarter. UNC did not play well that first half. At all. And kind of with the tour, UNC first half, we're not talking about this. No, we are not. Oof. Nope. We are on to the second half. You heard that? Yeah. Might want to seek shelter. Which game do you want, Connor? I'll get you on the call for it. And then we will do the raid. We will do the raid. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. And here we go. Yeah, that was on my headphones. Yeah, it was loud. You want Philly game? All right, get you on Philly. And then I'll see you in 18 minutes for the start of the second half of this one. Hopefully, assuming we don't lose power. See you guys in a little bit for the halftime show. Wrong thing. All right, everybody, welcome back to the start of the second half between TCU and UNC. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the raid. I didn't hear anyone say it was a raid fail, so that's a good sign for me. I should also note, it seems as if the dust storm Haboob passed. I have not seen thunder or lightning since that last big bolt and strike that you heard on stream before the halftime break. It looks sunny outside right now, like the sun is peering out. There's no rain. The rain's basically washed away from my window. The sky looks kind of red, so we are good the rest of the way. Barring anything insane, we should be good the rest of the way here for this one. So, again, like I said, it didn't look as bad as the last one. Just didn't look like a regular dust storm, but something to keep, something that I just want to let you aware of just because the last one was pretty bad. But appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. 20-7 your score. TCU gets the ball start the half. If you've never been to a stream before, again, fire one in the chat. Any questions you might have, be happy to answer anything or anything. Any donation, get a question right away. The song that's half off for live band karaoke. $25 for Working for the Weekend by Loverboy. $50 for any other song that is on this list. On Thursday, and I'll be singing it with a live band. And again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling on Wednesday night for baseball? Phillies, Brewers, Yankees, Stros, A's, Cards, Braves, Cubs. Let's do the second half underway. After a bad first half defensively for UNC, average infield position for TCU, the opponent's 22-yard line. And it could have been a lot worse if not for an interception on a high pass, on a high tip. TCU basically had their way with UNC in that first half. Every drive was efficient. Moved the ball down the field. After the opening drive, it's been all TCU. 20 straight points for the Horned Frogs ending the half. Hoover, a solid half. 20 passes completed. Compare that to what UNC was doing, and it's like night and day, considering the fact that Lopez completed 2 passes on the first drive, and ever since then, Lopez has not completed a single pass. Handoff here. It's going to be more of the same for UNC and for TCU. 75 yards to start. It goes to Barnes and KB with the TD. On the first play of the half, TCU, the floodgates have opened up. Only took 12 seconds for the Horned Frogs to extend their lead even more. It's now a 3-score game. 75 yards for Kavorian Barnes. The most rushing yards he had in a game last season was 64. The most he had in a game last year against an FBS opponent was 32. 75 on that one play. It's on fire, Bill. Yeah, it's only one game. Yeah, you haven't seen it on the Cape play. We're not talking about this. Yeah, we're not talking about that either. Holy cow. Kavorian Barnes, again, a guy that never had 75 in a game, gets it on one play. Fans are still getting their concessions when they come back to their seats. They'll see it's a 3-score game, 27 straight points by the Horned Frogs. Having their way with UNC in every facet of the game, basically. UNC, the first drive went 3 and out. Since then, touchdown, field goal. Got into the red zone before getting picked off. Pick 6. Field goal. At the end of the half, and then a touchdown. They have moved the ball at will. Are you cooked? Yeah, I think you're cooked on that one. We get Urban Meyer over disaster? Nah. No, Bill's not going to assault his players. He's not going to grind on other women. Hello, are the boos? I'm not sure there's boos. I think just silence right now. The fans are gone, basically. The fans were buying concessions. Yet now the opponent's 18-yard line, the average field position. Whew, man. I think you actually did. I think you did. It's going to take a lot for UNC to come back at this point. 27-7, 3-score games. Still time, obviously. But when your quarterback has not completed a pass in about 2 hours of real time, when TCU already has a rusher over 100 yards, when they've scored basically at will, the D-backs take a 4-3 lead. That's good. 2 never lost to Belichick. That is... I don't know if that's true or not. Kickoff returns at the 10, 15, 20, 25. And down to the 27. I believe you, though. I believe you, actually, on that one. Yeah, more stun than... Yeah. I don't think the energy to be right now. I think just shock. This is not going to be an overnight fix. I know some people thought it was going to be. It's not an overnight fix. And defensively, a lot of work to do. Do you allow a team to reach the red zone every drive and still do better defensively? Yeah, literally. Outside of that could be Urban Meyer disaster. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it will be that way. Bill's been pretty professional so far. Urban was, like, the first day he was not professional. How is it shocking? I think it's shocking the fact that Belichick's defense is getting gashed. TCU's a better team. They were favored. But it's the fact that the defense has just looked inept. That's Belichick's specialty. Lopez. Scrambling. Going to look to escape a sack. And going to take off and run down to the 34-yard or 32-yard line. Thrown out by number 4. Namdi Ozabor. Gain of about 3. 2nd and 7. Well, to be fair to Bill, he flamed out because he couldn't coach an offense and couldn't draft. The defense was never the problem with Belichick. That is true, Sports Dog, yep. The shocking part is defensively. The shocking part, again, I said with UNC, I think they're going to be solid this year. I think Belichick's going to do good with the defense. It's the offense I'm worried about. Now it's both phases. Now I'm really concerned about UNC this year. This is what they're doing defensively. Read option play. And Lopez just goes ahead for a gain of 2. UNC marched down the field with ease on the first drive of scripted plays. Since then, 1 first down. They've gone 1 first down the last 90 minutes. Yeah, but Cujo, we're talking about defensively. Again, even without Tom and he was exposed to bad jump. Yeah, but that's also again, it's a lot different in college. You're not really drafting guys. You're recruiting them. It's a little bit different. Two at the top, one at the bottom. 3rd and 4. Handoff up the middle. Runs to his own lineman. Nothing doing. Loss of 2. Hall gets stuffed. No leverage by the offensive line. Runs into the center. And it's going to be a 3 and out. Oh my goodness. UNC cannot do anything. I appreciate you, guys. Appreciate you, man. The sorry to my husband challenge. I appreciate you, man. We're truly an appreciate so much. God bless you and everyone here. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it was I didn't know, so basically I live in Arizona, and I thought my power was going to go out because I thought my power was basically, we had a pretty bad lightning storm. So I was like, we're just going to send it over to someone just in case because it's getting pretty bad right now. So I did that for halftime, and everyone seemed to enjoy it. So I really appreciate you. And keep up the great work. Your stream seemed like it was going very well. 14-yard line on the punt. TCU start inside their own 20 when we get back. 104 degrees at 7:03. That's Vegas for you. Go to your player wants to fit the system. Although I guess it's a little bit different because you actually have you can get anyone you want versus the draft where you're competing against other schools. I guess you are competing against other schools for college, but you have money to throw at it versus NFL. It's not like you're spending money in the NFL draft. You can throw money at players. So you can throw money at guys. So I guess it's a little bit different. Did I get Hubu doing the storm? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Was not as bad as last week. This was a regular one. This was what a typical Hubu is. That's why, what I said last week, it was nuts. If I was talking too many, I will not. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. UNC making the Mets look like national superstars. Making Cedric Mullins look good. So this is the worst starting field position for TCU today. Now that's made a difference so far. They've been marching down the field pretty easily. They get a touchdown the very first play, force a 3 and out. The inverse of what happened in the first half. TCU got some votes in the top 25. Not ranked, but got some votes. And taking care of business here. And a hyped up game that has definitely not lived up to the hype unless you're a TCU fan. The hit string in Arizona ASU game where they put the game in delay. Yes, well, that'd be lightning. Yeah, that'd be thunder and lightning. They have to put the game in delay. Also, it'd be dangerous on the players. Dust would be flying in your eyes. That would be very dangerous. But yeah, Haboobs usually have thunder and lightning, so that's a little bit different. Let's make a career in sports betting. Almost impossible. Arbitrage, it's good, but they do limit you after a bit. Arbitrage, the books, they can tell if you're doing arbitrage and they can limit you. Oh, we top 25 next week? I don't think it'll be top 25. Because UNC was not highly touted this year. No one voted them for the top 25. There's only 25 teams that can be top 25. I know it sounds cliche, but there's only 25 teams that can be top 25. But they do not hit November. No, this is Haboob's season. Late August to, September. UNC is better than Bama? That is not true. No, not at all. Simpson, say you want about Simpson, but with how bad he was under pressure against Florida State, but as bad as that was, I will, now it got dark here again, now the rain's coming down. And the weather changed 3 times in the last half hour. I at least trust them to go more than 2 hours of real time without completing a pass. Well, TCU they'll get votes. Again, they got votes already, so they're gonna keep getting votes. Monsoons, no, so that's Haboob is a just Arizona term. It's that come out with a dust storm. Monsoon is pouring rain like that. The Jaguars-Panthers game 2011 was monsoon. This is dust storm combined with that. That's a dust storm combined with that. Even Zad Ham signing out? I get you, man. I get you. Keep glazing Simpson if you want, I guess. I'm not glazing him, but just say, if you're saying, Alabama looks worse than UNC, it's not even close to the truth. Want Cliff to go 0-16 every year? I mean, I get it. Breaks a tackle, breaks a second down to the 28. Kansas, that's what probably not yet. Now, if they beat Missouri, different story. Gain of 13. Never heard of Cold Haboob? No, it's... Yeah, that's a term for it. It's a funny word, but that's the actual term for it. One at the top, one at the bottom. How many 2 votes last poll? They're still keeping them? Yeah. Anyone who votes for Army top 25 should lose their vote at this point. If you vote for Army in this top 25 poll, you should lose your vote. But UNC next game on a short week. That is true as well. First down, play action, screen pass behind the line. It's caught, but loss of 1 on the play, making a stop at the 27-yard line as Payne will lose a yard there. Most team lost every game last year? Well, they don't lose every game last year. And to be fair also to Bama, to be fair, FSU will be in the top 25 this week. FSU will be in the top 25. I don't know how they're going to be. They could be in the top 15. Some people had them. I saw someone on ESPN that had them number 6. Like, they could be very high in the poll. So, 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, Kent State won. They beat an FCS school. It was not the prettiest. Empty backfield, Hoover. They send 4, fires behind the line. It's caught once again by Payne. He's got some space this time. Cuts upfield, breaks a tackle. No one can tackle on UNC right now. Whiff tackle there by House. Down to the 45, and Belichick is fuming about that. A pass behind the line of scrimmage goes for 18, and TCU keeping that clock moving and getting near midfield. Louisville, I don't think they get ranked yet. Crow route, that ball's caught. Knee was down to the 50-yard line, gain of 5. Never give Alabama pass him more money than everyone? Well, not everyone. Big Ten schools can't spend them. I'm not giving a pass for that game and saying they're better than UNC. That was the question. Who was better, Alabama or UNC? I'm taking Alabama. Doing this and drawing pants at the same time? Not Lionel Hutz's pants. Yeah, he probably needs pants. Comeback route, Dwyer makes a man miss after catching the ball down to the 38-yard line. Remember this drive started inside their own 15? So much for that. They're at the 38 already. FSU, I'm going to say 14. Bama goes to 18. Yeah, they gave us 7 against JMU. It looks like that defense right now. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Hoover goes quick. Slam pass off the hands of his intended target, Manjack. Incomplete. Yeah, 67 drives in opponent's territory. That's pretty good. Pretty good for TCU. Bama fall out? I don't think they will. I think the brand power is too strong for Bama to fall out. Now, would I put them out? I don't think they should be ranked. I don't think they should be ranked. But based on Bama's brand power and the expectations, I think they will be ranked. About like 18. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Second down, handoff, stretch play, trying to bounce outside. Here goes Payne. Cuts upfield to the 30. Payne to the 20. Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. In the red zone once again. Flag on the play, though. Might be coming back. Looks like Jags versus Leicester at times. The early symbols are there for hype. Yes, they are. Holding on the offense. That run is not going to count. Back it up to the 48-yard line. Looks like it times last year. Yeah. It's rare to see Belichick defense look this poor. But here we are. Would have been in the red zone. Would have been a nice gain. Is Kentucky with 1 loss eliminated? No, they're in the SEC. No, they're not even close to eliminated. Not even close. You can lose 2 games in the SEC and be fine. Was the Browns' fault Johnny didn't study the playbook? It's not. It's not their fault, but... No, again, I'm not a Johnny Manziel fan at all. Fires out of bounds, incomplete. But I get, if you have hard feelings toward a team, I get why you want it to fail. Well, Vic and Jackson had no coaching experience. They should not have gone head coaching jobs in the first place. How is Kiffin getting OC positions? He's leveraged that 2018 season by Baker Mayfield into an insanely long career. I don't know how. 3rd and 20. Can UNC finally get a stop? They got TCU behind schedule for one of the few times today. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hoover, they send 4. Pump fake, slam pass, throw the field. Caught! First down! Needed 20 yards and somehow still got it. Took a shot on that one over the middle, so injury timeout here as Chase Curtis will be tended to. Took a shot over the middle. Needed 20, got 20. I agree it's his own fault. Like, if you have hard feelings toward your team or that team, I get why you want to not do well. What a throw by Hoover. Middle of the field. Just run that seam, that modified seam post. Took a shot over the middle. 3rd and 20. That was a moment there. That could be helmet to helmet as well. That could be targeting. They might take a look at this one for targeting. Gavin Gibson. Yeah, that's targeting. That's targeting. They're going to add yards to that, I think, as well. They're going to add yards to that. That was helmet to helmet. That looked like helmet to helmet. Led with the helmet. Direct contact, forcible contact on the OC. Yeah, you could, like, I don't, like, until we know, like, I'm pinning on the head coach until, like, he says something about it, but that's obviously you have to know the situation in that one. Yeah. You're not wrong on that one, Mr. Sam. You're not wrong on that one. I think that's going to be targeting. I think he's going to get ejected. I think he's going to get ejected. We have an injury timeout here as Curtis went down. I mean, this is a Swiss cheese. We're at the point where you might as well just go for it every time on 4th down. We're at the point for UNC where they're going to score either way. You might as well just go for it. Sometimes they don't call when people actually do it. Well, Jacksonville's GM... Okay, well, that's different. Gladstone worked as... Obviously, you got to start somewhere. Okay, so it's a bit different with James Gladstone. He was in the front office before. Obviously, if that's the logic, with didn't have experience, then no one's ever going to get a job again. We're just going to keep hiring the same people over and over again. Gladstone was in front offices for a decade. Vic and Jackson have never coached, period. This is their first time ever coaching, and they're starting off at the very top as a head coach. That's what I mean. That's very different than working your way up the ladder versus starting right away at the top. We're in high territory? Yeah, if there was another game. I don't think Gonzalez plays this week. I'm going to say odds he plays are 20%. Whoever we trusted, now we're busted. Yep. Did we wear long pants in the booth? Yeah. Yep. I wore suits in commentary booth. That's why I like doing this. Belichick not good. I like him as a coach. I just as a guy with talent in terms of acquiring talent, he's not good. That's why no one hired him in the NFL, because of the organizational control aspect. This whole game, Belichick the decision. Well, this is just Belichick's team getting terrible right now. Head Rangers back. So I got the game on. It's 5-3. Going to the bottom. Jordan Lawler still has no hits this season. You know, the Debrock, yeah, until like Freeman says something about it, I got a pin on the head coach for now. All right, football player saved a man from Bird Car. That's incredible. That's incredible. I did not hear that story, but that's awesome. Top 15 in the polls. Well, I did the top 10 already. So I'm going to go Ohio State, Penn State, LSU, Georgia, Texas, Miami, Oregon, South Carolina, ASU, Clemson, Illinois, Notre Dame, Michigan, Florida State, and Florida. That's my guess. Changing the games for the commentary tower. Yes, we are. They do not rule targeting, though. Not that it matters, because they only need one play to score again. Not that it matters. Trent Battle. Maybe just ended the battle right then and there. An 82-yard drive. And TCU. It's going to take a miracle to come back at this point. Vic was not. No, Vic was not an AF and XFL coach. In a real situation, if there was no other game on, if there was other games on, we'd Heidi. No targeting, but it doesn't matter. You go 26 yards. This UNC run defense gashed. TCU is right now averaging, we have 170 yards on the ground. Battle's first carry of the season. 9 yards per carry. They're roughly getting a first down every time they run the ball. The best team, yeah, that was this point season this year. How many quad one losses did they have? What's wrong? Belichick was all Brady? It was talent acquisition. He was not good at drafting. And the offense, he was not good. too loyal to some of his coaches as well. I mean, some of his guys are stayed on for far too long. Age as well can be a factor. But the shocking thing, the defense right now, this is the worst team in college football. It's not pretty right now. You know, it's not good. It's very bad. This defense right now is very, very bad. There's no pursuit, no nothing. And they allowed 70 last year to JMU, 41 to Georgia Tech, 41 to Boston College. Over 40 in 3 of their games last year. And I'm this game? No decisions this game. Just, this is a belt to butt game. I'll be never because the Rangers D-backs. I've got that game on my, I got the game on local TV. Lawler still has no hit. He's over 2. He's behind 0-2 in the count. He has no hits in this season. He's like 0 for like 50. He's runs from the power 4. They're going to squib it here to the 30 and brought down the 30-yard line. Not going to run it up. And some frustration there, as you can see, number 35 for UNC. Well, again, I don't have a jersey number on, or a roster on for that. But see, someone at UNC was like, why didn't you return that ball? UNC has not improved. If they've improved, they have a funny way of showing it. Pretty much sure with Tom playing the father? Nah, I don't think that would work. We have 400 in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Top 8 Big 12 teams. I got Iowa State winning it all. Got Iowa State winning the Big 12. I got ASU as well. I like them a lot, even though they not look the best. I think Utah got hit with injury bug last year. I think they'll be fine this year. I think they're going to bounce back. I got Utah. We've got Kansas. I think Kansas last year, Jalen Daniels, a lot of one-score games. I think he's going to be a lot better this year. And BYU. First down, scrambling out, is Lopez. Throws on the run. Wobbly throw down the field and dropped. I can't blame Lopez for that one. Looking for Chris Culliver. Right in his hands. Would have been a gain of 40. Would have been his first completion in 2 hours of real time. I'm not sure even Clark's going to come back this year. I mean, her injury has been there for a while. I think right now it's New York's to lose. Or the Vegas playing lights out right now. That was a drop ball. Culliver got open, the junior wideout. Had 6 catches last year, 7 in his collegiate career. And there it is, last pass completed, 8:12 Eastern time. It has been 2 hours and 8 minutes of real time since the last completion. Play action here, Lopez. Middle of the field, finally! It's a Labor Day miracle, Charlie Brown. A completed pass for the first time in 2 hours. To Caleb Hood, the running back, who's a bit slow to get up. 79.46 yard share. That's pretty good. So shot equivalent to UNC Belichick. Bill Walsh, Stanford, the second time. It's a bit slow to get up, but now they're going to reset. Oh, man. I mean, the officiating right now, they're letting a lot happen in the WNBA right now. Ball at the 46-yard line. You would think before that play, in the last 2 hours, you would think play action, Lopez, flat's not there, so going second read, wobbly throw. That is a flush to his weak side, a wobbly throw, looking for Green, and incomplete, second down. You would think, I don't want to second guess, but you would think that in the last 2 hours, they would have called some easy passes to get him in a rhythm. Some screens, some slants, some anything that's not where you go 2 hours of real time without completing a pass. Jared not crazy after all? No, he was still crazy. He was still crazy. The way he talked in the press conference, he was crazy. How is Lawler still in D-backs? Highly talented prospect, but this is his last chance. Screen pass behind the line. It's caught by his back, but brought down for a loss of 4. 3rd and 14. Yeah, Lawler was like the number 1 prospect in like Major League for a while, so it's one of those where he gets a lot of chances, but this will probably be his last, because this is 3rd time up in the majors now. If it doesn't work out, they're going to try and trade him, I think, for some pieces. Especially because now the infield's pretty jammed, because you got Blaze Alexander's your future 3rd baseman. You got Perdomo, obviously, Marte, and then first, if you like Locklear, who's not playing the best right now, he hit a home run today, but if you like Locklear, he's projected to be the first baseman in the future. And you got some guys, you got Melendez coming up in there potentially. So Lawler's kind of jammed right now. To the top, 1 of the bottom, 3rd and 14, Lopez. Pressured, hit, loses the ball, scooped up by TCU. He could go, he's got an offensive lineman to beat. Devin Deal, DD with the TD. From bad to worse. That is the second defensive touchdown for TCU today. They have more defensive touchdowns than UNC has offensive touchdowns. Since the opening drive of the game. UNC has 2 first downs. TCU has 2 defensive touchdowns. Since the opening drive, the last 2 hours of the game. This outcome is absolutely insane. At this point, the fans are heading toward the exit. They got class the next day. We got a lot in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We are watching a bloodbath right now. I know people like TCU winning. I know people like UNC winning. I don't think I'm going to have this. 41-7. The fans are leaving. The crowd has seen enough. What happened? The Raja thing was absolutely assault. That's attempted murder. Have they left it? I don't know if they've left. Can we start OT now? We got a lot in the chat right now. We're gonna stay till the end of this game because we got over 500 in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton again. Every donation comes triple to where you make the call. How many decide which baseball game we are calling? What baseball game are we calling on Wednesday? We're gonna call 3 games Saturday for college football. We're gonna be live for the Thursday night game as well and the Friday night game. Saturday we're gonna be live for Cyhawk at 12. 3:30 we're gonna be live for the Ole Miss Kentucky game, and 7:30 we're gonna be live for one of 4 games. You're gonna decide later on that one. Scores 5-star transfer prospect bomb tradie. Yes. Be better than Lopez right now. Fisher Hark early for this? Yeah. This is getting ugly right now. It depends how you do it, Toasted. It depends how you do it. Depends how you do it. I don't know what top 10 things, but it depends how you do it. Like, history hits are never distasteful if you do it properly. Yeah, that was such a sense of the exit. Like, it wasn't over 3 minutes and a half. Well, at least before, you'd be like, 34-7, 4-score game. Belichick's come back from 28-3. By now, once it's past the 25-point deficit, yeah, it's over. What do UNC do from the first drive? Well, that was scripted. The first drive, Lopez had time. Lopez had time to throw. The other thing that happened differently on the first drive, the running game was better. TCU adjusted pretty nicely, and now it's been manhandling on the offensive line. Yeah, vibe change in 2 hours, man. This is tonight, preview of the season or one-off? I think it's a preview of the season. Defensively, UNC was not good last year. Defensively, UNC allowed 70 to JMU. Revenge game next year in Ireland. Yes, to open up the season. Same thing in basketball school. Or baseball school. Pretty good at baseball. Yeah, let's not hire Michael Jordan as basketball coach. Nope. No, so Bill Belichick is not getting a job in the NFL. And the reason why is because no one wants to give him organizational control. He wants control of the organization because he's had it before, and it's hard to go back on that. His ego is too big to allow it to happen where he doesn't have control. He wants to be the one calling the shots. And he will not get that in the NFL after how bad his drafts were down the stretch. That 2022 draft class was disqualifying from every future opportunity. I think if Belichick was willing to seize control, some team would do it. But with control, no. Atlanta was going to do it if he didn't have control. Bill's not a player's coach. He's tough, and who wants to go to college and play for him? Well, you have to remember, he is hard. He is tough. But you have to remember, too, with Bill Belichick, he knows how to get you to the NFL. He's a defensive mastermind. Obviously, we're not seeing that tonight. Tonight, this defense has sucked. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's been a negative 69. It's been pretty bad. But he knows how to get you to the NFL. He's got connections. If you impress Bill Belichick, that's the highest praise you can get as a draft prospect. If you're a defender and you impress Bill Belichick, that's the highest praise you can get. So he'll get some guys. At this rate, Bill's going to resign on a napkin again. I thought his Jets tenure was bad with 1 day. This is, oof. Minus 50,000 odds on DraftKings for TCU. I think that's the easiest free money you'll make in your life. You bet $1, you get like a penny, but it's worth it. Plus have the whipping stick. Yep. Bill should retire if he has a kid. It's up to him at that point. Oh man, biggest worst starter, Brady and Kraft. Yes, Brady is. I think the Tom Brady is the greatest of all time. Keeps going up with each passing game after he left New England. Connections will connect with others. Bear Business with a 20er. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for baseball. Ball return to the 20-yard line on the kick. I really appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me. We stream every night on this channel, so I really appreciate you, man. We stream NFL, we stream college football, we stream everything. So I appreciate you a ton for that one. Which game do you want me to do for baseball? First, I'm here, very engaging, varied topics to fill the blowout airtime. Yes, well, I just go with the chat. That's the beauty of live streaming. You never know what the chat's going to be like. You never know what it's going to be like. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call for it for Wednesday Night Baseball. You're going to help me decide which game we're doing. New quarterback in. Again, Lopez got hurt. Now he was playing well before that. He turned the ball over twice. 4 completions. That was it. Swings it out. That ball is caught. And down to the 22-yard line. Gain of just 2 yards there. So the new quarterback in is Max Johnson, the graduate student, the transfer. He used to play for Texas A&M and LSU. Played last year for UNC. Got injured the first game against Minnesota. 12 for 19 in that one. They did win that game in the last second, that opener on that Thursday night, but that injury really derailed their season to some extent. Bears, business again with the tour. Brewers, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And every donation counts as triple. Johnson, again, just has to check it down to his back, and it's incomplete. Was that a backward pass is the question. Was that a backwards pass? No signal yet from the referees. It is a no signal yet. How's it going, Bear? Appreciate you, man. Still waiting on a signal. So $22, it counts as 66, so 99 there. There is a TCU ball! Backwards pass! Backwards pass, and TCU falls on it! UNC has got 2 first downs since the opening drive. They have turned it over 3 times. Yeah, you're not stressed out at all. Let's double check this. Johnson threw it at the 24. No, that's coming back. No. Nope. That's incomplete. Nope, that's incomplete. That's coming back. That's coming back. Threw it at the 24. That is coming back for sure. Threw it at the 14 and went to the 15. That is coming back. 3rd and 8. It's been a good night for TCU. Not that good. That ball is going half a yard forward. That's a forward pass. Poor Bill just started. UNC record right now 3-9. With this defense, probably. Or actually, they're scheduled. I'll go 5-7. We'll go 5-7. Again, threw it at the 14. That ball's going forward to the 14.5, maybe the 15. That is forward. That is a forward pass. I'm going to change possession to UNC. They're going to review this, and again, this should be a pretty easy overturn. So TCU will not get their 3rd turnover of the night, but they will have 3rd and 8. As UNC has been able to do nothing. The last 3 pass attempts by UNC have all been behind the line of scrimmage. No receiver outside of Jordan Shipp has caught a pass. 0-12. Their next game is against an FCS school, so they're not going 0-12. Or no, not their game against Richmond, not their next game. The game after that. They play Charlotte, then they play Richmond. Bill McCann, no. No, not after this. Yeah, just one. It's one game. I was saying an exit strategy right now. So Johnson can come back on the field. They're going to overturn the skull. Should be pretty obvious. This is embarrassing how you low on a coaching staff. 90% coaches look this disorganized and undisciplined for the opening game. Yeah, the concern with me is the tackling right now. Not just tackling, but the entire defense. The gap integrity, it's not there. The line's been manhandled. The secondary has been Swiss cheese. The guys open down the field. It's been rough. It's been rough. Sure, at least Richmond. You know, through God, all things are possible. So write that down. Refuse to give TCU a fumble out of mercy at this point. Just a pity point there. Invoke the mercy rule. Lauren with it too. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for. I really appreciate you, Lauren. Which game do you want to do for baseball? Gronk and Tom Brady coming out of retirement. Yeah, they're going to change their names. Tim Brady and Rob Gronkowski. So that they have eligibility. 3rd and 8. Here's he throws. Caught at the 38-yard line. Shipp, his 3rd grab of the day. First since the opening drive. Nice job by Johnson sitting in there, absorbing the pressure. Absorbing the contact. Making the play. Does he ever get another job after this loss? Well, again, maybe not. Obviously, if they keep playing like this, no. Again, he's not getting a job because of the He's not getting another job after this in the NFL because he refused to give up control. Tony with the fire pitch, man. We surprised Bill with Samson. Jordan was Delilah. Yep. I mean, my God. It's been a wild offseason at UNC. Obviously, highly talked about offseason, and we wondered how this was going to go, and so far has not gone well. Which game do you want, Tony? Which game do you want, Lauren, for the You Make the Call? Get you the call for it. Johnson steps up, fires, spiral down the field, double coverage, caught at the 22. Nice grab there by Javarius Green, the redshirt freshman. Not easy covering Green on that one. Nice tight spiral there. We'll call it a gain of 40. And UNC in plus territory with their best drive since the opening drive. Tim Brody still could get it done. You know, I mean, the arm strength was gone by the time his final season came with the Bucs in 2022, but he was still pretty smart with the ball. Doesn't bode well for Belichick when he's known defensive mastermind. Yeah, that's the concerning part. The concerning part for me with Belichick is that I thought the offense was going to struggle. It was not going to be an overnight fix, but I thought defensively they were going to be fine. Stephen Belichick's a good DC. I thought Belichick's a defensive guru. Obviously, it has not turned out that way so far. Lopez have a job? I think so too. He looks more comfortable throwing the ball. And Johnson, we know he can play. I mean, he got the start last year against Minnesota. Play clock runs down. Do they call timeout? Do they get off in time? More disappointing, Belichick or Archie? Which they view as more disappointing? Oh, I mean, Archie made some nice throws. Didn't play well. That was like a C- debut. False start, back it up, or delayed game, back it up 5 yards. Archie had some nice throws. Wasn't the best game, C-, but also he went on the road against the number 1 team in the nation, or the defending champion in a tough environment. Belichick, I mean, who saw 41-7 coming? With the defense being like Swiss cheese and the TCU running game getting 9 yards a carry. Play action, first 15, Johnson, devastated not for starting him. I mean, there's no preseason, so we'll see. Pass caught. Loss of 2. Blown up. Mo Lewis Jr. playing for TCU. That's how the dynasty will start at UNC. Belichick has a winning season. Shadur starts an NFL game. More likely, I would say Shadur starts an NFL game because he's only number 3 on the depth chart. If the season's over, Flacco's not going to start because there's no reason to play for the future. There's no reason to play the old guy. So it's just a matter of Gabriel versus Sanders at that point. Gain it 2, second and 13 ball at the 26-yard line. Going to hand the ball off here. We'll only get a yard. The running game for UNC after the first drive has been atrocious. I don't think we got more than 5 yards on any run since the opening drive. That's our limit from NL East. I'm surprised it took that long. UNC might lost on playing list. I don't know about that. Long Island had 1 first down the first 3 quarters. I don't know about that. I mean, it takes a lot to lose for the Sharks. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and again, click that link above to watch the Dumb Decisions video from last night's Miami Notre Dame. And we're live for every single game for college football this season. We're live for 3 games Saturday, 1 game every Friday night. Not this week, obviously, because of the NFL. We're going to be live for the NFL. Not going for a 4-down, be dumb decision. Yeah, you got to go for it, obviously. Everything's 4-down territory at this point. Everything is 4-down territory. They're not going to get this playoff. They don't break the huddle until... I mean, they're still in the huddle with 7 seconds, and with the play clock winding down, UNC has to burn their first timeout. They'll have 2 left. A 34-point game. It's a 5-score game. 28-3. Obviously, Belichick, maybe his finest moment as a head coach. That was a 4-score game. That was a 25-pointer. This is a 5-score game. Like, this would be very hard to do, obviously, especially with the way your defense is playing. There's nothing that's indicating they get a stop. Red Sox, Yankees, better record? I'm going to go Red Sox on that one. How's it going, Magic? Appreciate you, man. This has been quite the game so far. And again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member, but one of the perks that you do get is that you get to use emojis in the chat. We have members-only Q&A streams every month where the chat is not flying like this, so you get to really converse with me. I go in depth on everything, but you also get emojis to get your name of the NH video. Members-only Q&A streams we post every day on JG9, my NFL channel, the channel you're watching right now, and JG8, my college football channel. You can click the link above to watch the most recent video for that. And we have the emojis as well. We swap them out based on the teams playing. Love the live streams. They're therapeutic. Thank you, Super Urine. Really appreciate that, man. And it seems like a lot of people agree because we have over 560 people in the chat right now. You guys are nuts. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys being here for this bloodbath that I don't think anyone saw coming. 3rd and 12. Johnson, his first drive again after Lopez got injured. And someone tells you Lopez might not get that job back. They send 5. Slam pass. That ball's caught at the 16. Breaks the tackle to the 15. 4th and 2. Got to go for it here. Bigger number, Patriots wins or UNC losses? Well, if UNC was 5-7, I have the Patriots making the playoffs. I like Drake May. I like Vrabel as a coach. I think last year they had some of the worst coaching imaginable. I like the Patriots this year. I like May. I like the weapons they got defensively. I think I made a lot of improvements. I think Pats make the playoffs this year. So I'm going to say, Belichick emoji. I might put one in, though. I might put one in. I think Patriots go 9, 8, 10, and 7. I don't think UNC is losing 10 or 9. Worst of all we'll see on Thursday? No. Yes. This game is worst of all we'll see on Thursday. I don't think we're going to see the Cowboys go 2 hours without completing a pass. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Running back 2 is left. They give up the middle, first down. Don't want to say it keeps the game alive, but it does keep the drive alive. Right, this was 3.5, not 34. No one saw this coming. Ball at the 12-yard line. How am I just find this child? I'm a Gator and a Jaguar? Well, you came to the right place. Because I'm a Gator fan and obviously diehard Jaguar fan. Fun fact, that helmet right there, that Colorado helmet, autographed by Travis Hunter himself. Got an autograph at the NFL draft by the man personally. Got an autograph hat as well by Travis Hunter at the draft. Love that kid. Better NCAA football head coach, Belichick or Dilfer? God. Right now, at least Dilfer's won a game. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Johnson scrambling out, escapes the sack from Paulo, gets it off. First down at the 2-yard line. Ship, his 4th grab of the day, making a few men miss, 1st and goal. One of the few guys playing well today offensively for UNC. One of the few guys playing well there. I don't know about you guys, but here for the fun commentary on the free beer. I don't have any free beer, but if you're watching this with beer on the couch, that is free. How do you learn? There's nothing to hide you to. Believe me, if this was a Saturday game, we'd be heading to a more competitive action. If this was a Saturday game, we'd be going to a more competitive game. But there's nothing else. It's the only game. It's a standalone game. Johnson's way better, yes. I'll put a poll up. Belichick or Gottlieb? Gottlieb disrespected a D3 opponent and lost to them, so I would say Belichick just by default. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Slam pass, caught, touchdown. UNC finds the end zone for the first time since the opening drive. Still a lot of work to do, but Jake Johnson, the redshirt junior tight end, coming back for that ball and making the grab with his first touchdown as a Tar Heel. Had 2 catches for 21 yards last season. Makes it 41-13. UNC going to cover. Yes, they are. Yep. See, it's going for the Jags. Looks better than I thought. I've been impressed with what I've seen. Obviously, I don't live in Jacksonville. I live in Phoenix. So, baseball, Heidi. But I don't live in Phoenix. I live in Phoenix. I don't live in Jacksonville. So, I haven't seen him in person. Obviously, I've watched all the camp footage. I've seen, the preseason games, obviously. But I haven't seen him in person in practice. But from what I've seen, he looks really, really good. Comeback incoming. This would be bigger than 28-3. Honestly, this would be bigger than 28-3. In terms of how the game was going, in terms of the deficit, if the Royals come back as Bill the GOAT, I'd be inclined to agree. It's not happening. 41-14, the score extra point is good. TCU getting the ball back. And I think at this point, with the way your defense is playing, you go onside kick. You go onside kick on everything. I honestly think we were at the point in this game where your defense has gotten no stops. They marched down the field with ease. You're delaying the inevitable with everything. Ever since the first drive, TCU has marched down the field on every single possession. And they've scored every possession except for one where they got an interception in the red zone. Epic thing with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Duval. Do you want the Liam Cohen one or do you want the real one? Duval or Duval? Which one? Which one do you want? Do you want the Liam Cohen one or do you want the actual one that normal human beings says? And which game do you want me to do for you make the call for the baseball game on Wednesday night? Phillies, Brewers, Yankees, Stros, A's, Cards, or Braves, Cubs? If you're ever in Jacksonville, let me know. I'll get some tickets. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm across the country, so I don't get a chance to go out to Jacksonville too much. Last time I went was for the Bengals game in 23 for Monday Night Football. Didn't get to go to a game last year, but I am in Arizona, so I am going to the game in Arizona in November. I'm excited about that one at State Farm Stadium. We always seem to play them in November in Arizona for whatever reason. 2005 we did, 2017 we did, we played them in November in 2013. I always seem to do that, so. G-Lo got benched. No, he got hurt, but then Johnson came in. I don't think he's giving up the starting job anytime soon. Kickoff end zone touchback. That's what I do in Alpha Mount. Yeah, they kick it out of the back of the end zone. Drive start on their own 25, but last time they had a drive start on their own 18, and it didn't matter. They got 7 out of it. To the AI one. Duval. At least Bill's got a girlfriend. That is true. That is true. How old the girlfriend is a different story, but what I'm saying, Augustine, how's it going, Rob? Appreciate you, man. Chris Paul touchdown. Yeah, that feels like a Chris Paul touchdown. Max Johnson, 7 completions on that drive for the Gio Lopez, who went 2 hours without completing a pass. How's it going? All the way from Florida. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all of you being here. We got over 500 in the chat right now. First down, the handoff here to the 27-yard line. That will take us to the end of the quarter. Barnes, who had that big run to open up the second half, 75 yards. This time gets 2. We'll go with the fourth. So we got a close one on our hands if you flip-flop the numbers of UNC. If you take the 4 and move it to the front, we got a really good game. But right now, we do not. That is not the reality we live in. Kicking deep, dumb decision. I'm not a fan of kicking deep in that one. I will put a poll up. Who wins this one? I do it at the end of each quarter, just by default. Is Max Johnson starting? I think so. I think so. Even if Gilo's healthy. I mean, you can't play a guy that couldn't complete a pass for 2 hours. You just couldn't do it. A guy that hadn't completed a pass in 2 hours, you just can't do it. Meanwhile, Rangers have the tying run on third. Backus blows it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here. Chris Johnson came in and matched the yard steal through the entire game. Yes. It helps when you can complete a pass for the first time in 2 hours. Hulu Chapel, Bill's show references the Onsen snack quote. Oh, very high. Very high. Because remember, they made a Super Bowl after that. So, 904 is best. I do like the 904. Gio got Wally pipped. Yep. He got Wally pipped. Why Belichick took college over an NFL team? Because no NFL team wanted him. The problem with the NFL is that no team wanted him because he wants organizational control. The Falcons wanted him, but then they reneged on the offer when he wanted organizational control. No one's going to give Belichick organizational control in the NFL. And the reason why is because his drafting has sucked. Look at that 22 draft class with the Patriots, an all-time bad class. I know we throw that word out a lot, all-time bad. No recency bias, all-time bad. Cole Strange, first-round pick. We all knew there was a reach at the time. He's off the team. Tyquan Thornton. I'm not sure there's a single player left on that team from that 22 class. Tyquan Thornton's on the Chiefs. No one survived the rookie contract. That class was so bad, and we've seen that trend of Belichick not knowing how to draft year after year. Hence why the dynasty faltered. That's why it collapsed. No team wants to give Belichick control. Now, if he just as a head coach, I think some team would want him, but complete organizational control, no. No way. TCU 13.5, over 15.5, 54.5 at 500, plus 500 back the books. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good for you, man. Good for you. Man, he took him to the cleaners on that one. Got good odds on that one. UNC was handing out free tickets for the Sands. The boosters did not support him. Well, they supported him enough to give him the money they wanted, because obviously he gave him a whole rule book. He gave him a whole book about like what he was going to do if he was going to run the program. Obviously, they had to agree on that. Was the Patriots ref less bad? I don't know if I said that already. No, it was one of the best classes of all time. Better than the 74 Steelers class. Jack Sir Belichick? I think it was a rumor. Yeah, it was a rumor until he went to UNC. I thought for sure that if Shah Khan, he likes Scott, I think Shah Khan would have been dumb enough to give him control before he went to UNC. It was a rumor for a while, yes. It was floating around for a long time. Belichick, truly a great head coach, was messing with propped up Brady. No, he's a great head coach. He was a great head coach. And a defensive guru, defensive mastermind. Even when the Patriots sucked at the end without Brady, he was still great defensively. But obviously, I think we're seeing Belichick versus Brady, who had the better career after they split. I think we're seeing very clearly who had the better career. Play calling is only him making a 41-14 game interesting. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just having fun right now in the chat. UNC really seeing some boosters took the money back, even the Daily Mail reporter. Well, Daily Mail reports everything. The Daily Mail is not the most reputable source. The Daily Mail is like the New York Post of England. The Daily Mail is the Daily Mail and the Sun are the two like hack publications, if you want to call it that, in the UK. Belichick's off-field leaders have any factor in UNC sport play? No. Doesn't change the fact that they just can't stop anyone defensively right now. Can Joseph Manjack over 30.5 receiving yards hit? Have him on a parlay. Ooh. Well, I don't think they're going to throw anymore. I don't think TCU's going to throw anymore, and if they do, I think after this drive, they might put in the backups. Manjack's at 24. I'm not sure they throw again. Honestly. So I would say no on that. Would present-day Tom Brady play better than any UNC quarterback today? I mean, Brady was good. Brady was good the final year in Tampa. The arm strength wasn't there. The arm strength was not there, but he was still solid. He was still a top half quarterback in football. I would say yes. Better than Lopez. That's not even an issue. Not even the greatest head coach of all time. I mean, you could argue that. Lombardi, for my money, is the greatest head coach of all time. You could argue that. 500 people? Yep. Appreciate you, Finn. We got a lot of people in the chat right now watching this bloodbath unfold. Sports over the 5 on this one. Take a look at the mind of UNC head coach Bill Belichick. I don't know what the dumb decision would be. Kicking off deep. Slam pass behind his man, incomplete. 3rd and 8. They couldn't stop him on 3rd and 20. Can they stop him here? Will they have more than 14 points? Yes. Cujo, I'm agreeing with you. I'm literally agreeing with you. I'm literally agreeing with you on this one. I'm agreeing with you that you are 100% right. I think, yeah, I'm taking 45-year-old Brady over anyone, especially Gio Lopez. Especially over Lopez. Assuming he's in the proper conditioning, obviously. Yeah, absolutely. 3rd and 8. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Shula is the ultimate. I don't know, because his team's collapsed a lot down the stretch toward the end. Hoover, drag route, caught, first down. Oh, no, not a first down. Yeah, now he gets a first down. Some bad awareness there by Dwyer. Over 100 yards receiving, but they're going to get it back. Blocking the back. That's a dumb play by Dwyer. He had the first down. You got to know the spot in that one. 3rd down and 8. Just go north. Don't go east-west. Get the first. That should be a block in the back. Or maybe OPI. Maybe OPI on the pick play. Pass interference on the offense. Yeah. Could have got McAllister for blocking back potentially, though he did let up at the end. But they do get crossers, OPI, so back it up. Yeah, I mean, LCS preview, it could be. It could be. I can't trust the Bruins until I do that. I agree too. Okay, perfect. All right. Those Bruins good? Yes, they're the top 2 teams in the NL right now. The Jay Gruden is better coaching tree than Lombardi or Gibbs. It is kind of weird when you think about it like that. I mean, obviously Gibbs' successor was terrible. So Jag, I'm just excited for Cam Little's Travis Hart. Yeah, I love the kid. I love that you can cross midfield and you're in field goal range. I love that. I love the things we can do with Cam Little now are incredible. He's got a can of a leg. I love the guy. 70 yards. And it cleared with ease too. That's the other thing. It cleared with ease. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hoover, 3rd and 21. Shovel pass. That ball is caught. Got some room. Breaks a tackle. Breaks a second. And spins ahead to the 34. Short of the sticks. 4th and 1. I'm thinking we're going to punt the ball here for the first time since the opening drive. But he got 21 yards on a shovel pass. Belichick is yelling at the line judge saying the ball was on the ground. That should not be a completion. And it should be 4th and 22 instead of 4th and 2. Let's see this. Did that ball hit the ground? Okay, the bottom line is blocking it. That looked like it hit the ground. That might be coming back. Let's see. Yeah, the nose hits first. That should be an incomplete pass. And we'll reset everything. 4th and 22. Then we'll have to punt it. Quick 3 and out. UNC defense does a job for the first time today since the opening drive. I did get a pick earlier, but they drove down the field tremendously on that one. Greatest coaching tree of all time, Walsh or Parcells? I'm going to go Walsh. I'll go Walsh on that one. Authorized already doing the postgame show? They've already conceded. Waving the white flag. Who's winning this one? UNC is playing their butts off right now. No. 41-14. It's all TCU right now. Even if UNC established a running game after the first drive, wouldn't have made that much of a difference. The offense lacked any creativity or explosiveness. Yeah, the crazy part to me is that Gio Lopez, you want to get him in a rhythm, and they did not do that. You want to get Lopez in a rhythm. When he hasn't played a pass in 2 hours, why are you not... Everything's up the middle. There's no movement. You're noticing with all these teams, with this offense compared to other offenses, there's no motion. There's no creativity. There is no motion whatsoever. No one going in motion. No one switching the sides of the field. No one lining up in a creative way. It's a very old school offense. There's no creativity. And obviously, Lopez, there were a lot of short passes to get him into a rhythm. And it was a lot of runs up the middle, nothing to the outside. It was very predictable, very boring. Who's winning the AFC South? I got the Texans. Jags, I don't trust Trevor Lawrence to stay healthy necessarily. And there's still a lot of holes on the Jaguars, I think. It's going to be a long fix. Colts, Daniel Jones at QB, no. Titans, I don't like Callahan as coach. Cam Ward's a question mark, obviously. Texans, they're not a great team, but they're still the favorite until proven otherwise. So punting from his own end zone is Ethan Craw. Just the second time he's seen the field tonight as a punter. It's a low snap. They send the house, and that's going to be... The punter goes down, got pushed down. Fair catch call for the 48-yard line. 37 yards. So they're going to get a penalty on that one. They are not. He was pushed. They're not going to get a penalty. 79% agree with the call, by the way. So ball in plus territory for UNC. And obviously, I'm not saying they got a chance this game. How's it going, Angel Car fan? But I'm saying if you score quick, and I mean really quick, you score really quick, like in the next 2 minutes, make it 41-21, it's not entirely over. I mean, let's call it for what it is. This game's a bloodbath. This game's a bloodbath. Yeah, he got punished. I thought it was roughing. Or at least running. Didn't get the plant leg, so it should have been running at least. How's it going, Griffin? Appreciate you tuning in. And Preston, yeah. I thought for sure he got pushed. I mean, there was a two-handed shove. It was pretty obvious. Watch this opinion, no commentary. Was that running into... I'm just trying to make it interesting. I'm just trying to keep you guys on stream. Obviously, no one in the right mind is taking UNC to win. All I'm saying is that if they score quickly, 3-score game with 12 minutes left, I'm just trying to keep you guys on stream and not have you watch anything else. I mean, we all know it's over. Just trying to make it interesting. No one in their right mind is thinking it, but all I'm saying is that if you score quick, we have seen with Johnson, it's a whole new offense potentially. With Johnson, again, with Lopez saying no shot, Johnson at least looked competent, looked like a quarterback. He looked like a quarterback at least. He made some nice throws, 7 for 8 that last drive. NJ Card Fan gifting a membership. Who's got this one? We got a lot of people in the chat right now. And which game do you want? I'm guessing the Phillies. Actually, I'm pretty confident you want the Phillies. Miles. All right, I recognize him. I recognize Miles Allen. I recognize him. As a member, get a lot of perks. Miles, you know the drill. You've been a member before. Name of the injury. Members, okay. Someone's in chat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, they didn't see this coming. I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone saw this coming. We got over 475 people in the chat right now. Meanwhile, D-backs, Rangers, yeah, coaching trades, whoever you had as an assistant. Whoever you had on your team. So, if I have on my team, like, let's say, I'm Liam Cohen, Grant Udinsky is my offense coordinator. Anthony Campanelli is my defense coordinator. If they get a head coaching job somewhere else, they're part of the Liam Cohen coaching tree. The Rangers tied on the final strike. Crap. I hate playing the Rangers. God, this bullpen sucks. This bullpen sucks so much. Most interesting blowout ever? I mean, this has been a pretty bad game. But yeah, I think the way this is going, I don't think anyone saw this coming. More watch Belichick coaching or Jerry Jones a GM. At least Belichick knows where he is. I'm not sure Jerry knows where he is. At least I don't think Jerry knows where he is. He said we traded Micah Parsons to get Pro Bowl players. You had a Pro Bowl player. So I just don't get it. Pick UNC win before the game, clearly don't know ball. I get it. But this, yeah. So Johnson reps, yeah. Yeah, I think Johnson's their quarterback. 70% think that should have been Rangan's the punter, but it is not, and UNC starting in plus territory on the 49-yard line after about 35 yards of net on that one. They're going to hand it off up the middle, gain of 3. Not that you really can have time to run the ball here. You need big chunk plays. Yeah. At this point, yeah. Yes. Jackals coordinators we consider for head coaching jobs? Not anytime soon. No. Defensive coordinators, tough to get a head coaching job. OC, Udinsky's like 29 years old. He's not calling the plays. So, no, I don't see it happening. Who wins some of the better record this season? Belichick or Sanders? I'm going Dion. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Johnson takes a snap. They send for low snap. Recovers, slam pass. Caught at the 30-yard line. He's now 8 for 9 since entering. Game of 16. And I think it's very clear who the quarterback should be. Obviously, TCU played a bit more relaxed. They just don't want to allow the big play over the top and get any quick scores. But first down to 30. Yeah, well, okay, so how that happens? Yeah, because Kubiak was the quarterback's coach of the 49ers in 1994. Play action, out route, caught the 25-yard line, and brought down the 24. Alex Taylor on the grab, the redshirt freshman, get a 6. Yeah, so Kubiak was the quarterback's coach of the Niners in 1994 under George Seifert. George Seifert worked under Bill Parcells. So that's how it works. It's like branch. He matches more composed? Absolutely. He's at least throwing down the field, and he looks better in the pocket. He looks better. He's going through his reads, at least. Get out of it, thank God. Thank God we just got out of that. My God, this team. Makes things infuriating. 2nd and 4. T-Law is T-Law best, or should we keep trying? Well, kind of have nowhere else to go. There's one fumble on the snap. Fumbled handoff. It's a botch exchange. Hood can't hold on. TCU, I think, has got it. And they do. Any chance for UNC evaporated after that as Hood can't hold on to it. The 3rd turnover today. And TCU will take over. Johnson, our center, hands off to Hood and Hood. Excuse me, not Hood. Not Hood, no. My apologies on that one. And there's no 37 my depth chart, so I can't even make out who it is necessarily, but I'll give you an update on that. But close his hands too early, and just like that, TCU's got it back. I think it's Gauss on that one. I think it's Gauss, who is listed at 21, but they put him at 37. Again, he's wearing 37. He's listed at number 21, so that's the confusion. Gauss was on the give there. Fumbles the ball back to TCU at the 24-yard line. What are they doing practice all summer? I have no idea. Bluebirds are out, yep. I have no idea what they're doing. Well, if UNC loses to Charlotte, that'll be a problem. That would be a massive problem. That would be DEFCON red alert on that one. You know, I meant Walsh on that one. Yeah, so yeah. Right, I meant Walsh, yes. So Kubiak worked under Seifert. Seifert worked under Parcells. So it's like a family tree almost. So with Walsh, yeah, Seifert works under Walsh. Yeah, hey Tom, you have any eligibility? Yeah, we're kind of, even if Trevor is not the guy, we're kind of in too deep at this point because of the dead cap and the no trade clause. Playing subs, hopefully soon, but not anytime soon, but that'd be the dream. But we're going to be streaming all the time, so I'm going to try and get there. And if you can help us out, getting to that point, by liking and subscribing, helping us out on the channel. And again, click that link above to watch yesterday's dumb decision about the Notre Dame Miami game. We got another video dropping tomorrow on JG9 and JG8. We're going to talk about the Cowboys Eagles. We're going to talk about that tomorrow on the channel. Tom Landry. We're going to talk about Tom Landry and something dumb that he did in the game against the Eagles. And also we're going to talk on JG8 about a dumb decision from earlier this weekend. When I missed this game, Belichick's defense looks like Swiss cheese. You miss UNC scoring open and drive touchdown and then doing nothing after that. And TCU has the ball. They went 2 hours without completing a pass. UNC did. There was one stretch in the game where TCU had more defensive touchdowns than UNC had first downs. It was bad. Yeah, Shannon worked under Kubiak, worked under Seifert, worked under Walsh. Yep, there you go. That's how it works. Yeah, this game has just been bad on so many levels. Before Bama hires Kiffin, you think they might be talking about DeBoer with a buyout if they look as bad as they do the rest of the season. This is the physicality, the intensity. It's not there. I've seen things with Bama that I have not seen since before Saban. Belichick and the Hall of Fame head coach that had the worst coaching tree. Yes, I would say so. Especially at the NFL level, at least. Yes, the NFL level, yes. He is the worst with that tree. Belichick is officially the worst head coach in college football history. I've seen enough. Miracle League team play better tonight? I mean, I think everyone played better tonight. I mean, this has been a really, really bad game, a bloodbath. But you guys are making it interesting in the chat. I appreciate you guys a ton. Greatest sixth-generation Walsh member. Okay, so for... I think it would be Kyle Shanahan, right? That'd be Kyle Shanahan. Handoff here. Bounces off a tackler to the 35-40. Again, TCU averaging about 9 yards per carry. And Nate Palmer, the redshirt freshman, gets 16. Mike Lord better than Gio, yes. Colorado this season. I'm not crazy about Deion Sanders and his in-game management skills. I'm also not crazy about that roster. Offensively, I'm not sure about Salter. They're the most composed the first game. Maybe like 500. It's a 27-point game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hoover's still out there. You figure this is the last drive. I mean, he's not going to do a whole lot on this drive, you figure. They're not going to be throwing the ball a lot. It's like 3rd down. They give once again to Palmer on the sweep. Breaks a tackle. into the second level, bounces off a whoopie tackler, and brought down at the 34-yard line. Sent Gavin Gibson into the shadow realm on that one, lowering the shoulder. Gets a gain of 26. Another first down. Nate Palmer, last season, 25 rushing yards total. Had 26 on that run alone. Crow route caught. First down, 20-15-10. Jukes to the 5. Still on his feet, down to the 1. Horrible tackling there by UNC. Feels like every single play at this point, TCU is bouncing off 3 guys. After just 3 plays, TCU is first and goal at the 1-yard line. Lack of effort right now. It is not good. And how about Jordan Dwyer? 136 yards receiving on 9 catches. Had 85 yards all of last season combined. Already has more than that in this one game. Palmer this time stuffed, loss of 3. Second and goal at the 4. 10 minutes to go. Mike Tomlintree, yeah. Panthers, I hope they win. I hope they win. Panthers are pretty banged up right now, especially if Icky can't go at tackle. Obviously, wide receiver, Thielen no longer there. Coker's on the PUP, so on paper, they should win that game, but you never know with this team. You never know. We're not usually good opening day. I don't think we win, but it should be close. We got the Stars out. They're getting mad for this drive. Second down and goal. Play action. Hoover. Directing traffic. End zone. Open. Touchdown. If there was any doubt about whether that was ball game or not, this is the ball game. Hoover throws another touchdown pass. He's been money today. DJ Rogers. The redshirt senior tight end had 2 touchdowns last year. Gets 1 here to put the final nail in the coffin. If the nail in the coffin wasn't already delivered, this is the Krusty the Clown stop, he's already dead moment. Jags always find a way to lose. Yep, life is a Jaguars fan. It sucks. Ain't seen me like that since someone put a banana in my pants and turned a monkey loose. Yep, it's been a lot right now. Jordan's not dealing tonight. Yes, she does. Game 7 scheduled the same day the Lions supposed to host Monday Night Football. Would that cause a parking lot issue? Yes, it would. Yeah, that'll be concerning. That'll be worrisome. Meanwhile, speaking of worrisome, D-backs going to extra innings against the Rangers. Well, Phillies City round tradition of playoff disappointment. It's wide open this year. I think they make the World Series. 48-14. If that's ball, we should put up a poll. Yeah, we should. 48-14. That should be it for the starters. 34-point massacre. The official starts at Chapel Bill. Not good. At Chapel Hill, there's a mountain of a difference between these teams. I think the overhit, I think so too. Yeah, now we're for the Tigers starts that game 7. That'll be insane, yeah. They have to figure something out. I know they can do it, I think, but it'd be tough. So I practice speed reading my spare time. I do not. I just like interacting with everyone because I hate when people live stream and don't interact with the chat. So I try to get to everyone as best I can. Every donation I get to it right away because it gets highlighted. I really appreciate it, but I try to get to everything as best I can in the chat. Say a better quarterback, he would have succeeded in the NFL. Yeah, I think the whole Breeze situation, I think that derailed him. I think if he had Drew Brees, whole different story. What happened to the UNC for the first quarter? Well, the first drive was scripted. After the scripted plays, the offense is stalled. There's no motion. The offense, no motion whatsoever. It's been just stagnant. Everyone's just standing around. Obviously, Gio Lopez looked like crap. No creativity. Everything's a run up the middle. And then obviously defensively, it's been Swiss cheese. Defensively, it's been just awful tackling, awful effort. Like, they're going at half speed right now. 9 long minutes left. Okay, there are 2 games. Yes, there are. There are some doubleheaders this year. That's one of them, yes. UNC starting 0-2. I don't think they lose to Charlotte, but if they play like they are right now, would not shock me. TCU, 211 rushing yards today on 23 carries. If you're doing the math on that one, they were averaging 9.2 yards per carry. You have 4 guys who have a run of more than 13 yards. Yes, same as the Mariners host, yes. I thought UNC would be better than this. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I thought defensively would be better. I thought Belichick, defensive mastermind, I thought defensively they'd be better than this. Not this. Not this. Gerald Bill sounds like a pill for ED. How hard their practice is going to be this week? Oh, they're going to be brutal. Belichick is not going to take too kindly to this. Nor should he. Nor should he. 2 months during Monday games on ABC. Yep. Yep, the TV strike put games on ABC, and the NFL has not looked back since then. Again, for those doubleheader games, we call both at the same time. So if you think it's flying right now, it's cacked now. Wait until football season. We're going to call 2 games at the same time during Monday Night Football games. Obviously, we're live every Saturday for 3 games for college football. We're live for a 12 o'clock game, 3:30 and 7:30. Going to be live for Cyhawk at 12. Going to be live for Ole Miss, Kentucky at 3:30, 7:30. We've not decided that game yet, but you're going to help me decide with your donations starting, I think, tomorrow. I'll probably close this game at the call early because everyone seems to want Phillies against the Brewers, and I get it because that is a great matchup. The post-game presser, oh god. Belichick versus the media in a 34-point bloodbath, oh man. Well, they were college kids, true, but remember, they are getting paid money. The only thing left right now, the stands are empty except for the band. Everyone but the band is vacated from a sold-out crowd, one of the toughest tickets to get. You now see nothing but rows of bleachers upon bleachers. 1st and 10, the 26-yard line on the kickoff return. Yeah, Gators look pretty... They looked pretty... Because my thing with Napier has always been the undisciplinedness, but they look very sharp in a lot of ways. Right now, prior to strike, they did not have the doubleheaders. Which, yeah, you think they would have, but guess not. No, they've been out-drive by an average of 28 yards tonight. That's a problem. Like, this is just outclassed in every aspect. Johnson out there for another drive. Last drive ended with a fumble on the run by Gauss. Hood on this one, thrown down for a loss of 4. Kylan Jackson on the stop, 2nd and 14. TCU get ranked after this game? They got votes last time. I don't think they get ranked. They'll get more votes. I don't think they're going to get ranked because I think people realize, oh, UNC might be really bad this year. Commissioner, the number 1 pick in my fantasy league? It's bound to happen. It's one of those things where it's like, depending on how many teams are in the league, there's like a 10% chance of it happening. Sometimes it's just how the odds work. If it's every year, that's a problem. If it's every year, it's like, okay, that's a bit different. But like, I randomize and sometimes I get it. It's completely accidental. You know, Deion's going to stay at Colorado. The only chance he would leave is for Florida State. And that'd be the only way he leaves. Handoff, stretch play, Hood, nothing doing. 3rd and 13. They just run the ball, run the clock, trying to get out of here. But they played a cream puff. Yeah, but still, no penalties is no penalties. Like, that's impressive. No matter who you play. No matter who you play, that's impressive. We got emojis in the chat as well for all these teams. TCU and UNC. Yeah, onto Charlotte, yep. Man. It's not like Colby getting outclassed by coach, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad right now. This is pretty bad. Bill gonna blame Kraft for this loss. No one there to save him. 3rd and 12. They send 5. Deep shot. Double coverage incomplete. We'll have to punt it away. Javarius screen the intended target. Well, it depends on the money. To be fair with Deion, it depends on the money. I think obviously, not counting money, I think the only way he would leave Colorado, not counting money, is for FSU. Obviously, money talks, and obviously if someone's to throw him the bag for a crap ton of money, that's a different story. But I'm saying money aside, the only school I think he'd leave for, if money is not an issue, would be FSU. The punt here is a shank. As if this night couldn't get any worse. Out of bounds to the 44-yard line. I don't know if he saved his job for at least one more year. I don't know. It's one game. Again, if they finish the year 4-8, he's gone. But they look good. Just a 30-yard punt. And you figure Hoover's done. Dumb decision. Now this one's over. To punt the ball there. Don't be your opponent too bad, Wickwell, because of the strength of the opponent. Also, Flex are going to get ranked. Yeah. That's why the rankings this early on can be kind of dumb. This is not a dumb decision. The game is over. The game is over. It's a 34-point bloodbath. It's a 5-score game with 8 minutes left. It's not a dumb decision. You just want to get out of here. You have the offer to the moon? What if they offer the moon? Well, he would take that. But again, we're talking like no substantial pay raise. We're talking no substantial pay raise with Deion. Like, obviously, he's not going to coach it, let's say, like, Charlotte, but if Charlotte said, I'll give you $100 million per year, he might change his tune. Like, obviously, we're not talking about like that. Handoff gain of 5. The new quarterback in is Ken Seals, the redshirt senior. Backups are in at this point. John Denman, the true freshman. gets the give, his first carry of his collegiate career. If they make a bowl game, it's safe. I don't know about that. 6-6 depends on the bowl game. 6 would not be enough with that schedule. 6 would not be enough. 8 would save it. 8 would save it. 7 is iffy. 8 would save it. Yeah, Belichick never had a game that's bad even when I had Patricia and Judge running the offense. Patriots-Bills 03 was pretty bad. Handoff here, gain of 4. Oh yeah, you mean in terms of rivalry? Yeah. Yeah, he would take that, but obviously there are a lot of coaches that like going back to their alma mater. So big upset than Vandy over Bama last year. No. Vandy over Bama, that was one of those things that you thought never could happen. That was one of those games where you always assumed Bama was going to just blow the doors off Vandy. Even though Vandy was much improved last year. Even in terms of the spread, it wasn't even close on that one. Handoff, gain of 2, first down. Yeah, so no mercy game? Yeah, this has been bad. UNC emojis. He crushed the clown. What the hell was that? Muschamp roll would end up at Bama. Muschamp definitely not. Muschamp, no chance. Oh, bad break for the D-backs. But he's out. Okay, 6'5". Okay, that's not the worst. It's not the worst. Skip Bayless tweet out the TCU would get blown out because MJ was there. Yeah, so much for that. LeBron's alma mater has never gotten blown out in a college football game, so take that. LeBron's the GOAT. His school has never gotten blown out in a college football game. Another handoff here. 4 straight handoffs on this drive. Again, you're going to the true freshman, John Denman. Gain of about 4. Hard landing. Yeah, landing was... It was between landing and DeBoer. And I think they made the wrong call from what I've said. Yeah, Diego's only said brace. Yes. Please tell me he was out. Please tell me he was out. I think he's out. Okay. It might only be 6'5". Okay, 6'5" is not the worst. Going to the bottom of the 10th. 7'5", we're screwed. 2nd and 6. Nope, they count at 7'5". We're screwed. This bullpen sucks. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They get it off. They just do. I'll get 2 yards on the run to the 39. Yeah, can be Bama's first source too. Yes. Oh, yeah. If UNC wins this game, Hundo Jack ever UNC game for the next 5 years in this fight. Yeah, I don't think they're winning this one. Don't think they'll win this one. I remember looking Washington as a program now. The same isn't there anymore. Yeah, the effort was not there. The effort just was not there for Bama. The effort was terrible. Just defensively, they looked outclassed. The Braves have been unlucky this year? Yeah, to some extent. D-backs have also been very unlucky. Hail Mary close to 90s and now. Wow. That is crazy how time flies like that. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Seals his first pass of the season. Incomplete. Stops the clock. Looking there for Dozie, the redshirt freshman. They got the guys to talk about the Michigan scandal. Gosh, that's how bad it's gotten. I mean, there's nothing to talk about this game. I mean, it's been ugly. 4th down and 4. They're going to keep the offense out there because why the heck not? Give the young guys some reps. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Running back to his right. Is Palmer. Seals going to hand it off up the middle on 4th down. Breaks 1 tackle. Muscles ahead for the first. It's been that kind of day for UNC. So many missed tackles. So many times where TCU just wins that battle in terms of the aggressiveness and the intensity. They get 4 yards, get the first. I remember D-backs. I turned that game off. I'm so frustrated with the D-backs right now. I think Belichick falls asleep after this game. Or I don't think he even goes back home. I think he just watches film after this. Who earns this loss? Coaching a roster? I think everyone. I think coaching definitely on the offensive side. Definitely on the offside of coaching. Roster defensively. Yeah, Tar Heels win like every other women's soccer. Sorry out for TCU? Yes. Stars are out. Stars are all out right now. Handoff to the true freshman, Denman. Breaks 2 tackles and down to the 28. Oh my. The intensity is just not there for UNC. Tyler Thompson on the stop after a gain of 7. Should have been a gain of 2. Just how many missed tackles today? Every single play. No one's bringing them down on first contact. Sending hitting New Jersey, having close to 90 today. Yeah, now I feel old. I feel really old about that. Chance of expectations of UNC. I mean, I had them at like a 7-win team this year. I'm lowering them. I don't think I'm lowering them right now. But I never thought they'd be like a great team this year. I thought defensively they'd be good. My expectations for the defense have been shot. Because defensively, this sucks for them right now. Second down, handoff up the middle. Again breaks free of a tackle and down to the 26. Thaddeus Dixon had him behind the line. And instead of 3rd and 4, it's 3rd and 1. Yeah, no heart. I mean, this is bad. This is bad. Belichick won games since 24. That is true. Most points Belichick's ever allowed in a game as head coach. TCU Colorado rematch. Oh, man. That could be a fun one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, at least we're fighting for time at this point. You would think, but just overall, just a horrible performance by UNC. And a great one by TCU. Handoff up the middle. Muscles ahead for a first down. And he needed 2 yards. He was stopped behind the line, and he got the first. It has gotten so bad, we have cut away from action of the game to show Kirk Herbstreit's dog. They literally cut away mid-play to show Kirk Herbstreit's dog. And honestly, he'd probably be the best defender on UNC right now. If he was suited up, had college eligibility. And now he knows how the Titans felt. It was 50-0. Now he knows how the Jaguars felt every single time we played them, for the most part. The Eagles line went to Pacheco to a 1,500-yard rusher. I mean, Eagles line is great. 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes left in this one. UNC still a chance. Still a chance to win this one if a meteor hits. They've got a chance. Otherwise, one of the most emphatic wins by any team in week 1. A statement game and a lot of questions for UNC. Belichick's first game as the coach of the Tar Heels could not have gone worse. A complete and unmitigated disaster. Oh, this one here. I don't know. We got a few old souls on this one. It's always the only thing about this game. Yeah. Buy, sell, rent. I know places newer Romantics all I have to do is stay. Ooh. Buy New Romantics, rent, all you have to do is stay, sell, I know places. Is Frank Reich in the house? He is not. He is on the West Coast coaching Stanford, and even he couldn't blow this game or come back from this game if he was playing. Recover has a curse. Yeah, but the curse, it's hit or miss at this point. The curse is not really a thing anymore. I'm fine with Herbie. I don't like him on NFL. I think he's a bit too mundane for NFL, a bit too low energy, and doesn't pair well with Michaels. It's low energy and low energy. I like him on college, though. Yeah, even if TCU gets one probation, the win gets vacated, UNC still can win this. They could not. Nope. CH, I don't know about that. His vision's not that good. CH couldn't do it. CH couldn't do it. Belichick's terribly as bad as Urban in Jacksonville. No. No, because off the field, Urban was a disaster. Urban Meyer was doing stuff that no coach should do. This is just a crap game right now for Belichick. Urban was in the news every 3 days for something he did. At least this is a semi-professionally run, not counting the relationship with Jordan Hudson's side. I mean, this is you're not hearing any stories about turmoil in the football program. Urban Meyer, there was 24 hours into his tenure. What change will Belichick make? He's going to bench a lot of guys. I think Johnson's going to be the starter over Lopez. I think that change I'm pretty confident on. Johnson starts over Lopez going forward. But a lot of benches as well. Yeah, I feel that sports talk. I definitely get that. That's why I don't really have an interest in getting a Pat, because that's part of why. Adrian Peterson today with the Eagles O-line? Today? Oh, Peterson as a 40-year-old? No, he would be terrible. He'd be terrible. Creep by Soto Power Supply Nirvana? I don't get that at all. It's very clearly not Nirvana. That does not sound like Kurt Cobain. Yeah, at least he knows the players on the other team. Nick Cage? Yeah, man. I hope that movie's good, but man, I don't see the resemblance. It looks uncanny. It looks uncanny right now watching him. Right, you can't really replace any dog, yeah. There's no way to ever really replace it. Points for UNC versus Jacksonville. Jaguars by 1 billion. Oh, prime IP with the Eagles. Yeah, prime IP with the Eagles would be 2,000 yards easily. Probably be easily 2,000 yards. They give him the ball. All right, 2 minutes to go. The only question left is, will TCU score again, or will they call off the Hounds and just take some knees? Michigan Ohio State could be similar to Super Bowl 59. Could be, potentially. Could be. Yeah, what was like at halftime? Probably a lot of yelling and screaming. It's going to be a lot more yelling and screaming after this. Handoff here. Up the middle it goes to the 18-yard line. Nate Palmer. The only question left, can they score some more? They'll call probably 2 more plays and then get out of here. Well, the problem with the offense right now, there was no motion. The problem with the offense, it was just so stagnant. Every run was up the middle. There was no motion, nothing to the side. No easy passes for Lopez to complete. He only went 2 hours without a completion. It was just terrible. Yeah, close Michigan blowout. Ohio State. Yep, I'm the same way. Yes, I'm the same way with that one. That's why I thought you meant with that. Yeah. Yeah, Trevor, we talk about this tomorrow. They're not like college football guys, but they'll talk about this tomorrow for sure. TCU, they look legit. They look legit. Obviously, the UNC defense is not good. Palmer bounces outside to the 15, to the 10, breaks a tackle down to the 8. Brought down on the play by Peyton Waters, the sophomore. Gain of 10. Will they call another play? Can they cross the 50 mark? The Al Davis one looked good. Al Davis looked good in that one. Christian Bale plays Al Davis. He looks sharp. He looks great as Christian Bale. All right, Christian Bale looks great as Al Davis. Madden, not so much. Right, maybe one more play here. And they're going to line up in a victory formation. Nope. Yeah, victory formation here. One knee, and that's going to do it. Ken Seals falls on it. UNC led 7-0 after the opening drive, 3 minutes in. TCU scores 48 of the final 55 points and wins it in a massacre. Most unique helmet? Well, a lot of these are autographs. So Travis Hunter was probably the most unique. Travis Hunter, Colorado. Harrison, Kentucky. Testaverde, Miami. I've got a lot of Alabama. I got Jalen Milroe. That's this one. That's a bit smidged. Terry and Arnold, I've got. Latu for UCLA. In terms of, I guess, the team? I don't know in terms of the team. I guess the old Iowa State one. The old Iowa State. So no 50 burger. Belichick is still not allowed a 50 burger as a head coach at any level, but TCU belt to butt. I did not listen to Fred Taylor's podcast. I didn't even know I had a podcast until that. I don't even know. Big 12 would be other teams. Would we not be close enough for FSU? Yes. Yeah, FSU is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now based on how they played against Bama. But I do like Louisville. I like Louisville more than more teams, or most people do. So they're also doing some lifting on that with the ACC. 48-14 your final. We are not done yet. We are not done yet on this stream. So I see we have a lot of people in the chat. We have a lot of people in the chat. A lot of you have probably never been to a JG9 stream before. A lot of you probably never been to a JG9 stream. We do this thing on JG9. We do this thing where I do this thing called overtime. We stay on for as long as you want. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. I'll answer any of your questions. I'll react to any audio, any video. If you want me to do a chat GPT request, there are some people that put in prompts where they say, write a script about this or this. I appreciate the T55 or T55. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, average any people to TCU opponents 20. Yeah, that's bad. And it could have been worse if they called more plays at the very end. And UNC on their own territory, yeah, that's not good. So there's something, sometimes people are like, write a ChatGPT prompt about Bill Belichick, what he would say to his guys after the game. But write in the style of like a Star Wars script or something. Like people do like crazy stuff on here. I'll react to any audio, any video. I'll do any ChatGPT sims. I'll also do any simulations if you want what if sports. They do a lot of stuff on what if sports where you can simulate two teams, like who would win. Which, like 16 Patriots or 18 Patriots, something like that. So I have overtime, and we're going to stay on the stream until that clock hits 0. Every donation also counts toward you make the call again. And again, I do this thing also with a live band at karaoke. I do this thing with a live band and karaoke every Thursday night. And for $50, I will sing any song you want me to on this list. I'll post it on Twitter. I will send you what it sounds like, usually. I will say what it sounds like just so you can see that it's legit. And any song on that list, I will do. $25 for Working for the Weekend. That song is half off. We decided that earlier. Yeah, the chat sheets are great. Michael and Tour, Euphemism. All right, we'll get that. So this was the most recent one with your requests for karaoke with that. So here's that. We're on to Charlotte. Yep. We're on to this, the other UNC. Joe the Fiver, Huds represents Wine Quartet for emotional distress after the TCU UNC massacre. Won $76. And then Michael and Tour, Fish Gun in a Barrel. All right, reset that clock. Appreciate you guys a ton. I'll put it to a vote. So let's see what we got here. We got 59 and then 64. You guys are, I love you guys. And again, we are not signing off anytime soon. This is your late night entertainment. We are not signing off anytime soon. The game might be over. The game might have ended like an hour ago, technically speaking. But we are not signing off anytime soon. Your requests. Bishop Sycamore. I can't do schools that don't exist. Can't do schools that don't exist. All right, let me get these in. I again appreciate all you guys being here. The Monday night game last year between Boston College and Florida State was a bloodbath. This one's somehow even worse. 48-14 your final, and UNC easily could have allowed 50 if it not for a goal to go at the 8-yard line and TCU to stick a knee. Also, if not for an interception in the red zone. One of the worst performances with Bill Belichick ever as a head coach. An absolute disaster in just about every sense of the word. And again, if you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We talked about a dumb decision from last night's from last night's game between Notre Dame and Miami and how they botched that at the very end. All right, let's see what's in here. Give it 3 weeks until Belichick's hooked around a high schooler and they get mollywhopped by UCF. And then he'll kick his kicker. Kick his punter. I feel like he would do it with a punter. Fish in a gun barrel. Huts represents quartet for emotional distress after TCU UNC. All right. Well, that seems pretty decisive in that poll. Again, if there's a request attached, it does count as triple. But right now, it seems like we've got a bloodbath in terms of which game you want me to do. You guys are insane with this one. I should note that the views on this stream, over 42,000 at some point tuned into this stream. 42,000. That makes this the third most watched stream ever. And it could easily rise up to number 2 or number 1. Kelvin Fire, Michael Jordan has Doof used the rookie year on TCU after that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. And then Rob with the Sixer. Which game do you want, Keller? And which, I'm guessing you want Yankee Stros. I don't know on that one. And then which game do you want, Rob? We'll get you on the call for that one. You guys are awesome. Get you on the call. Which game do you guys want? The parents of Wine Quartet hired Lionel Jr. to appeal Judge Harm's tether sentence and declared unconstitutional with senior released. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let me get this in. Michael Jordan has Doof use Rookie-inator on TCU. Whiny Quartet parents June to appeal Harm's tether sentence declared unconstitutional. House arrest. You want Phillies? All right, Rob wants Phillies. Keller, which game do you want? I'm assuming Stros, but I feel like I'm going to close this. You make the call after tonight just because I feel like this one is going to be pretty ugly based on everything. And you see what it takes again to the queue. You see what it takes. We have just so much going on right now. We got a lot of people in the chat, and I cannot thank you guys enough. This has been a crazy, crazy stream so far. TCU that good or UNC that bad? Defensively, I think UNC is that bad. I think UNC, we saw they were bad last year defensively. They are, I think they're just really bad. Neil with you were going to make it alone by Ronnie Dio. All right, I've never heard that song. I've never heard, Ronnie Dio. I didn't realize that was his name. Okay, I've heard of him. I didn't realize that was his name. It was gonna be. I mean, we got a lot of people. We had like a lot of people in here. Had a lot of people here. We still have a lot of people in here. Even though the game is done, we are still going. Ty's proof that while ego is a strong drug, humility is an even stronger antidote. There you go. Absolutely. Then Neil, you want Cardinals, right? You want Cardinals. And then Keller, which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. No, you want Cardinals. Also known as Ryan James here. Okay, that, yeah. That's what, okay. All right. So let me get you in there. I've not started any of this yet. I appreciate all you guys a ton for this. And everything by Limp Bizkit. All right. All right, just Keller, let me know which game you want. First donation going to anything that's not a Phillies Brewers. We'll have for one of those games on Wednesday night. Meanwhile, the D-backs lose 7-5. Again, no surprises. They are just... Oof, yeah, they're done. They're done. I liked for about a month before someone participated in the chat for some. I love that you finally took the leap of faith and joined this crazy community. I love that you finally took the leap of faith. Love having you here, Allie. Love having you here. All right, euphemism now. No effects. And every donation, you see what it takes to get in. $2 for, well, you see there's like stuff on the side for that. It was only 4 months ago. It feels like, well, time really does fly. Holy cow. Time really does fly. Oh, man. Well, this song is definitely... They're sending a message with this song for sure. Man, these lyrics on this song are... Wow. Holy cow. You can see what it takes to get any audio video chat from the team. We'll get you in on that. The messaging on this song is like all over the place. The messaging is all over the place on this one. So watching the students took forever to figure out where the chat was and how to get in. Oh, man. That sucks. Could have been in there sooner. Man. At least you're finally in now. Now you know where the chat is. You know the chat is down below. There are no X given yes. And then we got a $5 from Neil. Appreciate you, man. Courtesy of the red yacht and blue. All right, yachtify. We're going to yachtify a song. I love it. I love it as always. Albino Panther. You were telling me about that one, and then you said the moment that the moment that I hear the word Albino Panther, the moment I hear Albino Panther, I do that. I sign off on that one, so I don't listen to the whole thing just as soon as they say that. But Fish in a Gun Barrel now by No Effects. And then Keller, just which game do you want me to do for the You Make the Call? So we go until 3 a.m. I have no idea. We're at 11:36 right now. I don't know if it's going to go on until then. I have no clue. I have no complaints. My voice is feeling fine. I have no complaints. We only did one game today, so I've got no complaints if it does. I still have over 100 people in the chat. You guys are insane. I feel like this song could have been like one of those, like one of their ska songs back in the day, but it's not. Is that a fan song? Okay. So the tag's at the end, not the beginning. So it's like the tag usually comes to the beginning. This feels like Billy Joe Armstrong. This feels like he sounds like Billy Joe Armstrong in this one. But I feel like if they did this song like 10, 15 years before, they would have been ska. Definitely would have been ska. The instrumentation would have been a lot different. Oh, see 10 participants for the chat. I have 121 watching right now. Obviously, not a lot of people, people don't comment, but I do see 121 watching. Gonna say, as a Scar and NC State fan, this is a perfect week for me. I mean, Sellers look great. Sellers look great, especially in the fourth quarter. Got the dub. UNC going down. Clemson going down. I mean, weekends like that don't come around often, so celebrate it while you can, Corey, because that is incredible. I'm in shock how the game went. Yes. Not shocked that TCU won. I'm shocked. I know what Bad Religion sounds like. Yes. I do know. Yes, I do know Bad Religion. Yes. There you go, Michael. Yeah, enjoy weekends like that because they don't come around a lot. Yeah, there's the trumpet. There's the trumpet. I was going to say, I felt like the ska vibes on this, but it's not ska. I mean, there's the trumpet I was waiting on. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know Bad Religion. Yes. Yes. Oh, man, on that one. Yep. Oh, man, on that one. Yeah, the fact that it was a 34-point game, the fact that Bill Belichick his team allowed 48 points is what's thrown me for a loop. I mean, obviously, it was not going to be an overnight fix with that defense, but I thought with Steve Belichick as the DC, I mean, he was good there. He was good at Washington as a DC. And now this, I mean, my God. Neil, another 5 time in disregard with Bad Religion. Frank's watching his draw. I mean, Frank sees when you're sleeping, knows when you're awake. He does. So now it's like with NoFX, the songs is a good, the songs are getting longer with them. They're not 3.5 minutes, fully developed songs. First before, they were pretty abrupt endings. These are pretty developed songs. Poor tackling, poor fundamentals, poor everything. Poor everything. Nothing about that game for UNC went well. Nothing about the game went well. Ship played all right. Johnston looked good off the bench. Other than that, there's no positives. Lines got manhandled. Receivers couldn't get open. Play calling was crap. There was no motion. I was waiting for any motion, any sort of sign of an offense that resembled anything from the 21st century. And it was nothing. Nothing like that. All right, Ronnie Dio. Gonna make it alone. Okay, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting doo-wop. This is not the right idea I know. This is a classic doo-wop from the factories in the 60s. It sounds good, but it sounds like every other song from the 60s. Every other doo-wop song from the 60s. In fact, this guy was the guy in Black Sabbath is insane to me. You see that execution, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. They fail at blocking, but made up for by not tackling. Yep. Finally got pre prediction right. Pick TCU on a whim. Got the right call. Got the right call on that one. And I don't know if UNC could stop anyone right now. That's the problem. I'm not sure they could stop anyone right now. Best underrated pitcher of the 20s. I don't know too much about baseball from the 1920s, so I don't know about most underrated. Don't have a good answer for that one. Wolkoff, I have a good answer for that one. Personally, I don't. I mean, they scored 4 touchdowns tonight. UNC actually, they played well offensively. They found the end zone 4 times. Granted, 2 of those touchdowns were with the other team. Granted, 2 of those touchdowns were, they were on the field for it. They didn't get into the end zone. The other team got into the end zone, but they were on the field for 4 touchdowns, which is impressive. Would have taken that. If you're a UNC fan, so you'd be on the field for 4 touchdowns offensively. Would have taken that. Monkey Paw Curl. Mike with a $5. Sounds defeated. Oh boy. Gordy, goodbye, love. All right, let's actually listen to the presser. Hang on, let me throw it on. Let me throw it on. Let's see this. Try to find out who the singer is. Oh boy. Gotta correct the mistakes away for Charlotte. We got extra days. Man. All right. Okay, here comes the tackling question. Yep. Yeah, tackling question. Yep. Yeah, he's like, we gotta tackle Bart. Yeah, this is, oof, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you can just tell with his body language. Okay, wait, everything by Limp Bizkit coming up next. All right. This song is a lot longer than I thought it would be for Limp Bizkit's song. It says the list of Dolphins. Yeah. Well, they didn't announce who his starting quarterback is. He said he hopes the Gio is okay, obviously, but did not announce the starting quarterback. Tigers looking 73. Norm Catch went to bat with a table leg late in the game to try and get Hale Ryan. Huh. I did not know that. That's incredible. I did not know that. Yeah, I can imagine you can't bat with a table leg. I'm guessing there's something like that. Try to find songs that were recorded early. Masquerade said nothing like what they're known for. Yeah, like Goo Goo Dolls. You found a great one with that one, Goo Goo Dolls. Yeah, this sounds nothing like Limp Bizkit so far. This sounds nothing like Limp Bizkit. If you want a good one, Neil, Alanis Morissette. Alanis Morissette started off her career as like a teen poppy singer. Her songs that she started off with, nothing like Jagged Little Pill and what we were known for after that. Nothing like it. If you want to go like deep in the rabbit hole there, Alanis Morissette. You'd be fascinated with Alanis Morissette and what she sounded like before Jagged Little Pill. Because it was very different. Very, very different. Off-field instructions? Oh boy. Oh boy. Pantera let it actually start off his hair mill, yeah. Michael Bolton's another one too, Neil. Michael Bolton's another one. Nothing like what he was known for early on. Where I lost song you can't do on television. I don't know that. Yep. I knew that. I just want to say the line. Just want to say the line. Great, great show. One of the first Nickelodeon hits. Yeah, I can't believe this is Limp Bizkit. Tell me once by Pantera. Got a $5 from Neil. Appreciate you, man. The sailor said our captain needs glass and set a signal flag. He hung his pants on the mast. He hung his pants. We're at $100 to this stream. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. We are at $100 on this stream so far, which is just nuts to me. Michael Bolton, I mean, Soul Provider is one of my favorite albums ever. My favorite albums ever. Oh, phone school minute, all good. Boxer's alright. Yep, similar thing. Boxer's pants, yeah. Drums come in. Here we go. It's like the slowest Limp Bizkit song, too. Imagine playing this at Woodstock. I can't even imagine that. It's like a whole different style. Some technical guitar playing, too. Catcher Scott and Hurds in both leagues. I don't know the answer to that one. I'm gonna guess 10. I'm gonna guess 10 on that one. I do not know the answer. Such a long build-up, too. If I was at a jam session, I feel like this song is just like parts of different songs and they just a jam together on that one. Oh, Hot Mike's saying UNC is bad. Oh no. Oh yeah, if you're in the press room, you don't say anything. You only ask the questions, and then you do not say anything else. You do not do that. Yeah, but always assume if there's a microphone in the area, always assume that it's on and it's live. Usually 3 and 9. There's, I mean 3 and 9. I mean that's really bad. Their schedule is not like I think they're gonna win some games because like they play the bottom of the ACC. I think like 5 and 7, but Bama 6 and 6. Wow. That'll be fireball for DeBoer. Scar 11 and 1, I could see that. Ohio State 10 and 2, definitely I could see that. Texas runs the table the rest of the way, I could see that as well. Florida 10 2, ASU 9 3, yeah, that sounds about right. I have them about that too. Penn State 12 and 0, Notre Dame 10 and 2. You know, the schedule's not too bad, but if they lose one more, they're done because that's scheduled. They're not going to get any quality wins. Miami 11 and 1. I just don't know if Cristobal will avoid messing it up. Penn State 12 and 0. I could see it. I definitely see it. I know he's not wrong. It's one of those you don't say it, but it's not wrong. Yeah, it's like just the same progression in terms of chords. It's the same progression over and over again. It won't hurt much. It won't hurt much. Won't matter, won't hurt. I guess those are the two. Yeah, I'm blaming Jackson on that one. I'm happy with D-backs right now. That's back-to-back games how they blew it in the 9th inning. Season's over. And Lawler just looks like crap right now. Lawler just looks like crap. I don't know if it's ever going to come together for Lawler. They got to keep playing him. Got to keep playing him just to see if he can get to a rhythm. That's what happened with Blaze Alexander. He got into a rhythm, but man, it sucks right now. It sucks right now. You soon take a skin to the Q&A audio, any video, any ChatGPT. I will answer any of your questions. Take any of your requests. You can see what it takes to get in. We got a few audios to listen to, some ChatGPTs as well. And again, $50 for any song at Live Man Karaoke. $25 for Working for the Weekend by Loverboy. Yeah, they did, at least. Only 3, wow. There's like no lyrics in this song, too. This is just a jam session. This is literally just a jam session. I don't think how this made the album. I honestly don't get how this song made the album. Like how there's enough room on the album to put a song with a song when there's no chance it becomes a hit. There's no lyric. It's the same chords. Like the chords have not changed in the 9 minutes of the song. Big Unit. Well, I think of Randy Johnson. It's like I go Big Unit on that one. Alright. Okay, so it takes to get in for any requests, audio, video, chat, GPT, simulations, on What If Sports. Got quite a few things in the queue. You guys are amazing. I mean, the whole weekend, you guys are coming strong and hot, and I really appreciate you guys' time. We've had a lot of viewers this weekend. We've had a lot of viewers. And we are growing this community, and we're going to post every day, stream every day. On both channels, we're going to post every day. If all goes according to plan, we're going to post every day on both channels. And we even got 40 subs during that stream as well. So I appreciate all you guys who hit that like button, subscribe, and hype the videos up. Because they have a hype button now on YouTube. All you guys that did that, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate all you guys. You guys help keep this thing going, and I can't thank you enough for that. Tom Brady's legacy grows every time Bill gets dominated. Yep, every time. Brady wins the Super Bowl immediately after, and then this with Belichick. I mean, oof. And they gave Belichick control at UNC. We're going to see what gets corrected, because we saw things that no Belichick team had said before. Belichick, even when Brady left, even when the Patriots were bad, the defenses were never this bad. The defenses, I mean, they always tackled. They always had gap integrity. Never saw that. Sergeant Belichick owning college football. Yep, not yet. The silent was still until even after the first touchdown. Jeez. That's also why I like being in the stadium versus being there, because like I can't see that on the broadcast, but you pick up on that when you're in the stadium. That's why. See, that's a perfect example of why we should not have remote broadcasts and why the announcers need to be there, because the fact that the UNC radio broadcaster picked that up because they were in the stadium, that's a great note. Yeah, obviously that's a bad sign. If you're not hyped for the opener, then why are you even playing? Should Hurst win MVP even though the Red Sox lost? No, I'm very against giving the MVP to the player on the losing team unless it's a very unique set of circumstances. Belichick gets demonstrated by the end of the month. Fact. We're going fact on that one. Content? Maybe. I do not remember Ryan Parker. No, I do not remember that. I do not remember Ryan Parker. Yeah, I do not know those songs. Prince said to the Prince, you had a better blank when you were a frog. Better kiss when you were a frog. Better kiss. I mean, this song is just vibes. This song is literally just vibes. Yeah, that song was literally just vibes. Very different from what Limp Bizkit usually does. Very different. All right, courtesy of the red, yacht, and blue. We're going to do some yacht rock. All right, Albino Panther. Here we go. All right. Yeah, you definitely hear the boom, 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 boom. You can hear that, like, I keep forgetting my Michael McDonald in this one. I can't stand the actual version of the song relevant for this version makes it bearable. Oh, I like this song. It's funny, some people do it at karaoke. Some people do it at karaoke. Belichick's first game as a head coach was 34 years ago today. It was a loss to the Cowboys by 12 points. This was worse. Type of songs I hate. Oh God. Well, I'm guessing on the water. I'm guessing by the lake. A lot of the Midwest. A lot of country on the water in the Midwest. I'm guessing they play that song a lot. Both St. Latoya, the biggest success is Yankee manager will virtually fell flat as an L skipper. It does feel weird, yeah. It does feel weird. Even Girardi fell flat with the Phillies. Main Big 12 takeaways. Deion's in-game management skills are pretty bad. TCU, offensively, they might have a ground game this year. Kansas State's in some trouble. Kansas State's in some serious trouble. I think those are the three main takeaways. Also, Utah's back. So 4. I would say that. The only code with the song is it came out in 2002, not recently. Yep, it came out right after, like, yeah, September 11th. After that, there were a lot of songs about America. A lot of country songs about America. Like Have You Forgotten? Everybody in Blue. A lot. American Soldier. There were a lot of songs like that. That was good. You could hear the AI vocals in that one compared to the Yachtifier. But that was still really good. You could hear... I'm not sure wasn't as soothing as what you expect yacht rock to usually be, but they did nail some of the sounds. Maybe not the guitar, but yeah. How are we doing? Well, how's it going? Alex had the flu and withdrawal symptoms. Oh, God. Kids what's withdrawal or flu? That's good at least, but man, that sucks. Hopefully it gets better. Again, we're with you, man. We're with you as you get through this. We're with you, man. I'm with you. Clock's at 0, so $5 or more gets you in at this point. $5 or more gets you in. Hey, Bad Religion, time and disregard. $5 or more gets you in the queue at this point. So just keep that in mind. What? That's like prog rock. I got that, Neil. I got that. It was over a different movement. This one was over a different movement. Yeah, this sounds nothing like the Bad Religion I know. Come on, 83? Really? These Bad Religion were like big in the 70s. They're huge in the 70s. It sounds... Okay, now this guitar song sounds like an America... Or... Sounds like an America song. And the flute? There's a flute in this? Well, I'm thinking someone else, yeah. Yeah, did I say 70s? Yeah, I meant Bad Company on that one. You know, this sounds nothing... Yeah. Sounds nothing like it. Sounds nothing like it. Yeah, I think I said Bad Company by mistake. Yeah. That sounds nothing like the Bad Religion I know. How many songs had a flute back then? I mean... You never heard flute unless it was Down Under by, Never heard flute unless it was Down Under by Men at Work. Okay, McMurphy just released his top 25 ballot. So McMurphy's ballot, he has Ohio State at 1, LSU 2, Georgia 3, Penn State 4, Miami 5, Texas 6, Oregon 7, FSU 8, Clemson 9, Notre Dame 10, Michigan, A&M, Utah, SMU, Florida, Illinois, Oklahoma, Tennessee, ASU, Ole Miss, SCAR, USC, Iowa State, Texas Tech, Auburn. Bama's not in his top 25. So McMurphy did not put Bama in his top 25. I don't get the logic there, so put him at 8. So you put FSU at 8 because of their win at home against Bama, but then you put Bama out of the top 25 entirely. I'm confused with it. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. So obviously we have some cool history. Pantera's song is up off the first album like 7 years. Yeah, so the So Neil and Michael want to pick songs, like donates for songs that were songs by a band that you would never associate with in terms of their style. More than Super Bowl 12. I mean, one of the worst. Was it the worst? I mean, Tony Eason was pretty bad. It's either Eason or Morden for the worst for a quarterback. There's only two options. I mean, Kerry Collins is up there as well. Morden, what was he, 4 for 12 and 4 picks? Eason didn't complete a pass. So it's really, you go either Eason or Morden on that one. It's top 2. I know I'd go 1. It's tough, but I would say it's either 1 or 2. Controversial take on them? All right. Well, which game do you want, Keller? Before you do the controversial take, or also while you do it, which game do you want me to do for the You Make the Call? I still have not gotten your Fiverr. FSU top 10 have to get better ranks. I'm with you. I agree. I told McMurphy that straight up. I replied to him. If you're going to say FSU, big home win, you're going to move inside the top 10. Big home win against Alabama. Vaunted Alabama. Great Alabama team on paper. Top 10 win at home. Moved up to number 8. Well, also, Bama sucks. Do not go, we're going to take them out of the top 25. How does that make sense? If you're going to put FSU in the top 10, you cannot have Bama out of the top 25. It contradicts everything. The logic is so contradictory there. But also, which game do you want, Cal? I'll get you on the call for it. I'm assuming you want the Stros, but I just want to double check on that one. Yeah, the sense of this. Okay, now I can tell it's 80s. Now I can tell you. Why am I not a tree? That's a good question. Trees wouldn't have to watch that game between TCU and UNC. Trees would have to watch that one. Did Bill ever show the defense to at least make a tackle? TCU's running back was breaking every tackle. It was insane. The guy never had... The guy that scored the touchdown in the... To start the third quarter. Stephen King. Stephen King on that one. The guy who scored the touchdown, he once throws were perfect. Barnes. The most rushing yards he had in a game last season was not 75. He had 75 on that one play. Field claps coming. I could see it, yeah. One hit back. Oh, man. Yeah, D-backs are not going to help him out, unfortunately. I wish we can. I wish we can help you out. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I don't think it's going to happen. I wish we could help you out. But don't count on us. We kind of suck. If this is such an experimental song. I love it. The flutes and the synths. Oh my god, like the quarter tone out of tune synths. So prog rock, so futuristic, man. That was great. Okay, Goodbye Love by Gordy. Brian Johnson. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. This is Brian Johnson? This is like this is like funk. No, find my heart beats like a hammer by Fleetwood Mac. All right. Oh my goodness. This is Brian Johnson? Huh. It's like a funk song. I also have to show you at some point. At some point, speaking of Brian Johnson, there's a guy at my karaoke place. So I have a rule also for karaoke. I have a rule. There are 2 songs on the wheel that if it lands on, I will not do. Okay, there are 2 songs that if it lands on, I will not do. And those songs are Back in Black and Highway to Hell. Actually, I could do Highway. It depends. Actually, no, scratch that. All I'm saying is that there is a guy at my place. He comes every now and then. It's like once every other week. He will do AC/DC. And he sounds just like Brian Johnson. It is magical. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, at some point, I will show it on stream. That'll be a stretch goal probably at some point. That'll be a stretch goal. I might have footage of it, actually. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have footage. But at some point, I will get him doing that. And that'll be a stretch goal. It is insane. Legitimately insane. Raiders X4 for Stros, Brewers, Mets, Stros. Oh, that's good at least. That's good. Man, I could see how this would have been a hit. It wasn't, but I could have seen how this would be a hit. Good down like a person. Yeah. I mean, he sounds so good. See Ray Vaughan did the guitar work on Let's Dance. Wow. You go Australian band? I mean, they're really good. They're really good. I'm not going to hate on that. I do like Icehouse from Australia. I do like them, but... Wow. I would never expect him, the lead singer of AC/DC, to be doing that. Is it the reverse rate? Yeah. We'll see. Well, they'll beat the D-backs because we kind of suck right now. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Pantera. It's iconic bands of their genre. Milwaukee's up there too. Yes, absolutely. I think the acoustic version of Overkill is incredible. I love the original, obviously, but the acoustic version is so good. All right, Pantera, tell me if you want it. One of the name of Loverboy is this intro. No, the song is, speaking of Loverboy, working for the weekend, the song is $25. Appreciate your RFK. Thank you for tuning in, man. Sounds like Any Money. What? This is an Any Money song. This is an Any Money song. You could have told me this was Any Money, I would have believed you. I never would have said Pantera. Am I going crazy? This sounds just like Any Money. Yeah, I like the song. This sounds just like Any Money. I mean, if I said Any Money, close your eyes and pretend this is Any Money, you can't unhear it. You can't unhear it. It saves for the second in my head. Do they have NXS at karaoke? I actually don't know if they have NXS at karaoke. I don't. They do. They have Don't Change. They have Don't Change at karaoke. It's Mahoney. I did not know that. I figured Money would not be his real last name. I didn't know what his actual last name was. I figured Money would not be that. Probably a stage name. Yeah, Don't Change by NXS is the lone song at karaoke that is NXS. Again, it's not my band. It's a live band karaoke thing. So just the band at the bar, and that's the song list. Otherwise, I would have a lot different songs, a lot more songs. They also added Lose Control by Teddy Swims and Starships by Nicki Minaj. They did add those, so those are options potentially as well if you do want to request a song. $50 for that. $25 for working for the weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Q&A overtime stream as well. Not going to do a game because I'm going to do the next game. First game I'm going to in a month after the surgery in Disney World, so yeah, so much different. So much different. I mean, this literally just sounds like an Any Money song. Don't Change the Best Place, yes. Is that my favorite NXS song? I don't know if it's my favorite one. I don't know what my favorite NXS song would be. That might be my favorite. That might be my favorite. New Sensation, no. New Sensation is probably my favorite. I do like Disappear. I do like Disappear a lot. But I would say probably Don't Change and New Sensation are my two. So it's going to be tomorrow? Yes. Yes, it's coming tomorrow. Yeah, it was going to come today, and then the Notre Dame thing happened. We'll have a video tomorrow on JG9 and JG8. Barstool on that one, Rob. Okay, Fleetwood Mac. My heart beats like a hammer. Okay, whoa, we're going blues. I know it's not out already. No, it's not out already. It's the Notre Dame Miami one is out. The Notre Dame Miami one is that link above. That one's out already. Yeah, Hoover looked good. He was accurate today. Only really one bad pass to the high throw on the square. Other than that, he was masterful. Cure songs. Mount Rushmore. Love song. Friday I'm in Love. Yeah, Friday I'm in Love. Love song. And then there's so many other to choose from. Oh, Just Like Heaven. That is an option, by the way. Just Like Heaven is an option. Just Like Heaven is on the karaoke list. Probably Why Can't I Be You? It's probably those four. But there's so many to choose from with that. Yeah, Welcome to also DFW. Yes, they are. Great one-hit wonder. Although I did love Almost. Almost is a great song. That should have been bigger. Almost should have been a hit. Like a bigger hit. Yeah, there's just 12-bar blues. I never would have thought Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac doing 12-bar blues. Sounds like everything else. Like, wow. TCU record after tonight? We'll go 9-3. We'll go 9-3 on that one. Blaine County. Well, I would say Duval County, but it's obviously not Duval County. I'll say Orange County. I'll go Orange County. I'll go Orange County on that one. Playing the game, I'm gonna go that. McCartney's a legend, obviously. Flea, Geddy Lee. It's got to be either Geddy Lee, Flea, or McCartney. I mean, Flea's just iconic in so many ways. Flea's tight. I'd probably go Flea on that one. The 3 L's for that. Yeah, ASU, I would think. Iowa State. And you have K-State. I don't have K-State. Right now, I don't think K-State's that good right now. I have Iowa State as a loss. ASU, then BYU on the road. Those are the 3 I've got. All right. Yeah, rest in peace to him. Yeah, absolute legend. I mean, that's an insane song. Kenny Rogers, a coward of the county? Oh, yeah. Great song. Great message. Great thing. Like, the storytelling of that one is insane. The storytelling of that song is incredible. That was like one of those hits from like late 79, early 1980. That was... Storytelling is just nuts on that one. I love songs to tell a story like that. Kenny Rogers was a master of that. With a gambler, Coward of the County. Yeah, that's another good one, yeah. Yeah, Stevie Nicks is from Phoenix. Yeah, she is an Arizona native. Ringo Starr. Drummers Mount Rushmore. Lars Ulrich. Oh, Drummers Mount Rushmore. Yeah. Phil Collins has to be on there. Phil Collins has to be on there. I don't know if that's cheating or not, but Phil Collins has to be on there. TCU by 4 and Iowa State will coming off a tough game against ASU. I just like Iowa State a lot this year. I'm really high on Iowa State. So it's actually being good. That's a hot take. Stevie Nicks, I mean, Stevie Nicks did not ruin Fleetwood Mac in terms of being any good. Stevie Nicks, I mean, Rumors is one of the best albums ever made. Stevie Nicks is incredible. I think that's a very hot take. All right, we got some ChatGPTs to do. And again, any donation, see what it takes to get into you. Audio, video, ChatGPT, see what it takes. We will do all of that. Right now, the $20 bonus from Top XP will go to the A's Cardinals game. So we're saying this, another thing I like about summer is relative lack of sports to keep up with. I get that. I actually get that. I get the low stress, low stakes, low pressure situation. I completely get that. I get the idea of, you know what, I can turn my brain off for a little bit and not to like... I get that. Like, I love vacationing in the summer because I didn't have to keep up with a lot. I completely get that. Mr. Song, Kyrie. Kyrie is the best one. I would say Pete Saints, TCU flip, but others. Okay, I get that then. I get that. Letdown stuff for Iowa State. I think Iowa State's gonna be a great team this year. Yeah, I think Kyrie is their best song. Just when the beat drops out and you change the keys, I mean, that's so good. I'm a sucker for a good key change like that. A good beat drop and a good key change. I'm a good sucker for that. By beat drop, I mean like when they make it a cappella. All right. Let's also see. Well, so we have still a lot of people in the chat. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Again, make sure you like if you've not done so already. We have had, I just want to see the total view count so far. The live view count, it's insane. Again, we stream every day. All the college games, all the NFL games, we stream everything at this point. Some peer pressure to not watch it? That makes no sense. How does that make any sense? Well, don't listen to them. If that's the reason why you're not going to watch, don't listen to them. That's a stupid reason. Does anyone go 12-0? I don't see anyone going 12-0 either. I don't know where the Iowa State loss is going to come. But I don't see anyone going 12-0. Yeah, this stream has had a whopping... for 42,000 people at one point. It spiked in the second half. It's got uglier and uglier. I mean, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I mean, this has been insane. All right. I never got why Lars got such a bad rap. Metallica so legendary. Yeah, well, then you hear Saint Anger, and then you start to see it. The McDonald commercial, thank God. Bring it back. Bring back McDonald Land. Thank God. I mean, they built such a good universe and they scrapped it. I don't know why they scrapped McDonald Land and the whole universe with the Hamburglar and Grimm. Like, they had such a great universe going, and they just scrapped it for no reason. Oh, Bren Circus scrapped? Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm never a Bren Circus crowd guy anyways, so. Def Leppard albums. Mount Rushmore of that. Well, you gotta go... You gotta have, obviously, the big three. Adrenalize, Hysteria, Pyromania. You gotta have the big three. Then I might go Euphoria. Most viewed stream ever was the Ohio State-Oregon game during the regular season last year. That was the most viewed. Is that like, yeah, I was gonna say that. That's like the highbrow crowd. I don't like the highbrow crowd. That's never appealed to me. You know, Ohio State, Oregon, that was the most viewed. Which I'm not surprised by because that game was on NBC, and NBC games do pretty well on stream because there's no way to watch it on YouTube. So a lot of people just tune into me for that. Back in Venice, Ron McDonald was the name of the series was made by the people who did Rugrats and Wild Thornberries. Did not know that. Great shows in the 90s for Nickelodeon. Megadeth albums. Risk. No. Okay, I would probably go Countdown to Extinction, Euthanasia, Cryptic Writings, and United Abominations. Does that sound? Probably. I live close to a highway, so. Penn State, Ohio State's going to be 1v2. I'm going to say fiction. I'm still not sold on saying at Ohio State. They could drop a game. Wouldn't shock me if it's 1v2, but I'm going to go fiction. Still a lot of season for that. All right, let's do the ChatGPTs. All right. First up, the Brat Pack. 11 episodes. I have to choose. I can only choose 4. Oh man. Try to stream this game and try to put a watermark and they still got clapped. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Yep, you can't show games on YouTube. Can't show games even with a watermark, even if it's flipped, even if it's anything like that. It's not fair use. There's nothing about that's fair use. That's gonna be very interesting with the Grousey stream that he does because how many people will still tune into me because obviously he can show the game. He has permission to. The lights from the same protest lack of night games. It'd be empty threat. They wouldn't actually do it. It'd be an empty threat. I mean, they signed the contract, too. The conference signed the contract for Big Noon Kickoff and whatnot. It's good for revenue for the conference. That's my 5th? Yeah, but still, yeah. And here we go. Early roll test for Washington, Illinois. That is true. Yeah, they make the playoff, I think. I think they make the playoff. Just how good they are as a team, I don't know. My Chemical Romance? Oh, man. I actually have not heard a lot of My Chemical Romance. I actually have not heard a lot. Obviously, Black Parade. I wish they had that at karaoke. Black Parade is a masterpiece. Welcome to Black Parade's a masterpiece. I have not heard a lot of My Chemical Romance. I'm not going to lie on that one. I have not heard a lot of My Chemical Romance. I was not in the emo scene. I was not really an emo kid back then. Surprised my Sims are allowed? No, well, that's fine. That's... Video game footage is allowed like that. Who beats them other than Oregon? Penn State? I mean, they could lose to Ohio State, but... Villanova? No. No, Penn State's going to be in the playoff. Penn State, I'd be flabbergasted if they don't make the playoff with that schedule. It's not Penn State I'm worried about 1v2. It's Ohio State. All right, so here we go. The kids are suing for emotional distress after that 48-14 beatdown. Someone passed on the sidewalk. Yep. First game of the season. Someone probably... Yep, first game of the season. First college experience for a lot of people. Some people can't handle their liquor. Yep. Oh, before the game? Oh, no. I don't think anyone does, yeah. From the UK. Well, Beals have to be on there for their legacy. Phil Collins. Man. Ellen John. And, I mean, it could go Def Leppard. Who do I go with? Ellen John, Phil Collins, Beatles. In terms of legacy, it's the Stones. Oh, 2:30 this morning. Yeah. Oh, this morning. Oh, crap. This morning. Oh, I thought it was after the Texas A&M game. Oh, my goodness. Wow. How did that... That's insane to me. Okay, that's probably not a handling liquor situation. That's probably a hopefully she's okay situation. That's horrible. I mean, obviously, I hope you're okay regardless, but wow. I don't know what the story is there. Wow. Summer Wild, the one with 4 A's, 5 A's, 6 A's, and 7 A's. All right, here we go. Quarters now in session for Brown Bet It All versus the state of North Carolina versus NCAA, the state of North Carolina, TCU, and Bill Belichick. Mr. Hutz, you ready to proceed? Ready, Your Honor. And may I say, what a distinguished robe you're wearing today. Is that velvet? It's polyester. Proceed. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my clients are just 4 precious innocent children, each more adorable than the last, whose delicate emotions have been savagely traumatized by a football game. It was supposed to be our special day, and UNC lost. Wow. Lost Say Something was searching for years to find and made the song was Feck Subways of Your Mind. It's an all-time classic. I did not see that. They said we'd win, but then we didn't. Well, they didn't say you'd win. You were actually underdogs in this game. And I hate when that happens. I demand a recount or a redo or someone fired. I won my best CR for this. I told everyone they were going to lose. No one listens to me, so whatever. Why am I even in this lawsuit? I knew they were going to lose. I'm not emotionally distressed. That's always a good sign. You see, Your Honor, these children were promised a glorious victory. Instead, a 48-14 embarrassment. And who was coaching UNC for the first time? Bill Belichick. A man known more for hoodies than hugs. Mr. Hutzer, are you suggesting the emotional distress from a football loss warrants monetary damages? Not just monetary damages, Your Honor. We're also seeking a formal rematch, or a formal apology, a rematch on a Saturday morning cartoon channel, and a lifetime passes to Chuck E. Cheese. Have you presented any legal precedent for this? Absolutely. In the landmark case of Crying Toddler versus Ice Cream Cone that fell, Judge Judy ruled that emotions matter. I have the VHS if you'd like to see it. That's a daytime TV show, and a darn good one, Your Honor. Call your first witness. Tell us, little princess, how did it feel when UNC lost? Like someone stole my birthday and turned off my cartoons. I demanded they kick the ball better, but no, they didn't listen to me. I'm royalty. Exactly. Imagine the pain, the betrayal, the slight inconvenience of having your team lose a game. Isn't that worth $2 million in an animatronic pizza party? Cross-examination. Please, save my sanity. Okay, things are going great, kids. Well, not great, but they haven't kicked us out yet. That's a win in my book. Yeah, thank goodness. Yep, thank goodness. Morgan finally grew a brain. Hopefully Vince or Mickey goes this week. But I don't like how it's going. I want to win now. Now, let's save the tears for jury. Speaking of which, folks, I may not have fancy degrees or working knowledge of the law or a valid driver's license. I don't know how I got here. But I do have heart. And these kids, they have tears. Rivers of them. Just look at Caillou. He hasn't stopped crying since the bailiff said, all rise. My heart is broken. Award them damages. Not just for them, but for every bratty cartoon child who's ever suffered the cruelty of reality. Thank you, and may justice score a touchdown on this day. I've heard enough. Verdict in favor of the defendant. Case dismissed. Wait, what? But I brought donuts for the jury. They were from yesterday. Stale. This is the worst day of my life. I want to sue again. I'm telling my kingdom. Well, whatever. Just gonna say I told you so. Don't worry, kids. I've already got a new plan. Class action suit against gravity. It's why we fall down. We'll be rich. Now, who is bus fare? Because, again, I don't even know how we got here. 10-2 for Utah. Well, I think they beat Arizona State. I think they beat ASU on their home field. Texas Tech, I think, could be a loss. Baylor on the road could be a loss. Kansas on the road could be a loss. I'm going 9-3. I'm going to go 9-3. BYU, Holy War. Of those 5 games, I think they win 3 of 5. All right, yeah, Fetty Wap. That's good. I like that. I like that. Remember Fetty Wap? He was like everywhere in 2015, then just fell off face of the earth after 1 year. For 1 year. Dorothy said, I'm never going back to that weird hairdresser. He first washed it with egg shampoo, and then he drank it. They would. Oh yeah, win 2 of 5. Yes, win 2 of 5. Yes, I meant to say lose 3 of 5. Maybe you'll be able to cancel the road. Yeah, I think so. I think those 3, and then Texas Tech, ASU. I think they'll. I don't know if they're going to be both those teams. They might lose to one of them. It's a tough schedule. Yeah, that's a hard home field. Yeah, I'm very worried about playing Utah on the road. As an ASU fan, I'm very worried about playing Utah on the road. Work all day. Work all day. Next up, rookie-inator. Michael Jordan has Doof build one. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. We're going to build a college football scouting drone army to help North Carolina find the best players in the country. What you doing? Helping UNC become a top-tier football team after that humiliating loss to TCU. The Tar Heels need talent, and we've got talent-finding tech. I programmed the drones to evaluate athleticism, intelligence, and post-game interview charisma. I just want to tackle something. When's my college eligibility start? In Doof's lab. Behold, Barry the Platypus, you're just in time to witness the power of my newest invention, the Lookinator. You see, after TCU humiliated my alma mater, UNC and Bill Belichick's first game as head coach, 48-14, Barry, 48-14. Well, they're not technically my alma mater, but I have a soft spot for them. That's the only basketball team we got in Gimpelstump. I did what any rational villain would do. I got funding from Michael Jordan. Make them play like rookies. I took it personally. Meanwhile, back at TCU practice, the players are practicing flawlessly. Keep up that championship level execution. Suddenly, a BAM shoots down from the sky. Doofsinator hits the TCU practice, hits the whole team. The quarterback throws the ball backwards, and the whole team forgets how to play football. Wait, what the frog just happened? Meanwhile, in the backyard, Face Verb are scouting, and they fly across the country. Future Heisman candidate detected. Cannot tackle younger sibling. Rejected. Perfect touchdown celebration. Approved. Belichick patented. Finally, they find all their guys. They recruit pretty well. And now, the beam hits TCU. Now, with TCU never playing like never touched a football team before, UNC has a clear path to the playoff. No more frog domination. Oh, don't give me that look, Perry the Platypus. You tried losing your fantasy college football league 5 years in a row because TCU ruined your perfect bracket. I had to get my own lab coat in a bet. They fight. Perry escapes, and he uses football helmet as a boomerang as he would. Doof trips, and this machine's going to explode at some point, isn't it? Candace watches as the unlimited potential. Candace watches the drones flying over the house. Mom, Phineas Verb just turned her back into the NFL Combine with children. That's nice, dear. Linda now drives by a billboard with Michael Jordan's face on it. So I guess they're recruiting in Danville. I'm not sure what town you're going to find in Danville, but inside the stadium on game day, UNC facing TCU. UNC scores instantly. They're up 42-0. 6 touchdowns this quarter. They're playing with little rookies. Suddenly, Perry the Platypus hits the self-destruct button, fires the rookie in the air, where it hits the UNC team. Blank utensil, plastic utensil. Wait, which way is the end zone? As now UNC starts playing like crap. After a 42-0 lead, they're now destroyed. Rob's here. Rob's, he literally just, he's been commenting the whole time. Go Barry the Platypus! Wait, how did they do this? There were marching bands, Mom. A mini Heisman Trophy ceremony. Now nothing. That's nice, dear. Yeah, I think you need school year to start, so you can't have these delusions anymore. Well, at least you prove it with the right scouting. Anyone can be a star, assuming they don't get zapped by the Rookie-inator. Meanwhile, at night, Doof is eating Cheetos in a UNC hoodie as UNC blows the lead. Well, at least now no one can win. That's a victory for chaos, right? Right? Aw, Perry the Platypus, why do you always ruin all my things? LSU record this year. I mean, I like Nussmeier. They'll beat Florida at home. Scar at home. I'll miss on the road. Could be 11-1. I'm going 11-1. LSU goes 11-1. Next up, the Brat Pack. After that ruling in the case yesterday, the Amtrak case, they had to be tethered to their parents. Lyle Hutz Jr. is going to overturn it. Is in fact a platypus. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Need the animation reel to tell us that. All right, here we go. Quarters down in session. Case 0925, the Save Ohio versus Lower America, Low Princeton 1DW. Read the charges, bailiff. On the Amtrak 234 Columbus, we're on appeal now. The punishment handed down was a parental tether, literal leashes to be worn in public until maturity or miracle, whichever comes first. Really source. Wow, a half an hour on 1-for-1. That's great. That is a phenomenal pace. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, that's a phenomenal pace. There's a phenomenal pace on that one. Was that mile every, what, like 8 minutes? That's really good. Amtrak case was where they caused panic on the trains at Columbus. They just started throwing drinks and screaming and everything, and the judge ordered that they be tethered to their parents. 0-12, I think Akron. I think Akron. Will go 0-12. You can't say better work than Bama. Yeah, Kent State's better. Yeah, that challenge still back man. Yeah, Allie. Mine too. Mine too. No Amtrak State for Columbus. Didn't know that. The waiter said our chef really puts himself into his cooking. I know. I found his hair in the stew. Worst coach, Mangini or Cornell? Cornell on that one. Ole Miss LSU's loss. I want it to be Florida. I'm going to go Ole Miss. I'm going to go Ole Miss on that one. All right, Your Honor, may I approach? If you must. Your Honor, I come before you not to excuse this behavior, which was indeed chaotic, disruptive, and frankly operatic in the worst way, but to argue that their punishment is not only extreme, but legally untenable. The tethering of children to their parents in public constitutes an unlawful form of public shaming, bordering on cruel and unusual punishment under the 8th Amendment. Oh, you think I care about public opinion? No, Your Honor. I think I care about precedent. May I cite Mendoza versus State of Texas, which forced public humiliation of a juvenile was deemed unconstitutional, or Barnaby, Pennsylvania, which ruled that punishment was aimed for correction, not degrading people. Now, you've done your work, Hutz Jr., but these four goblins weren't just naughty. They turned a train into a mobile circus. When was a tough team to beat? They are not. No, they are not. As we saw last year, and we saw so far here. Almost 11-1. I don't know about that. I think Tulane could be a tough game. Kentucky on the road could be tough. Georgia on the road. Florida. Scar. I'm going 8-4 for Ole Miss. I'm going to go 8-4. But I didn't get my juice, and no one gave me the window seat. That's my seat. I hate trains unless I can drive them. And the bathroom smell weird. Order of the court, kids. One more outburst of all you sent to the quiet chair of eternal timeout. Your Honor, we've tried every modern parenting technique short of ritual exile. We agree that it is our punishment, just not one that makes us suffer. The tethers get tangled at the grocery store. She whipped a cantaloupe at an old lady last week because the leash felt itchy. Your Honor, we propose a compromise. Modern house arrest. The children will be confined to their homes under educational supervision. No TV, no snacks after 7, and absolutely no opera. House arrest for brats? Do you expect me to just let them run wild in their fortresses of plush toys? With respect, Your Honor, it's not about leniency. It's about proportionality. You can hold them accountable and constitutional. Also, isn't it better for everyone else if we don't have to deal with them in the public world, public space? What studio produced Sing? Illumination. Yeah, I'm going to Zucchini UMass at home. Yeah, but Akron, remember, Akron is not bowl eligible this year. Akron is not bowl eligible. They might be in trouble. So everyone's offside. Yeah. I mean, I didn't watch the game with the audio on, but that's obviously not good if the announcers do that. Fine. You win, Huts. House arrest it is. 1 month. No screens, no glitter. If I hear one whimper about boogers, it's straight to the National Talent Registry. No! Well, and Huts is thanking the judge. He got to sing. He got to sing. Meanwhile, his dad stands up and applauds. That was amazing. I didn't know law could work like that. That's my boy. Thanks, Dad. Maybe law doesn't have to be sleazy. Don't say that for my poker group. Case closed. Bailiff, escort the brat pack to their parents. Huts, you're still disbarred. Huts Jr. did good. And someone call Amtrak and tell them it's safe to resume beverage service. It's over here. It's scary for children. I mean, depending on the depiction of the wolf. It depends on the depiction of the wolf. I mean, it's a bedtime story for children, so I'd hope it's not scary for children. Depends on how you depict the wolf. Miami record. Alright. Last call for anything, by the way. The clock is at 0. Last call for anything. Miami, I'm going to go 10-2. They're going to lose some game that we're not expecting. And then between Louisville and Florida, they'll lose one. Or SMU on the road. I'm not sold on SMU just yet, but they'll lose some crap game like they always do. All right, last call for anything in the queue. Audio, video, chat, GPT. $20 gets added as well to the A's-Cardinals game. I think it's enough of a bloodbath that I'm going to call that one early. And we'll do the next week the call for this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the college night game on Saturday. We got 4 options. I'm going to show you the 4 options on the table for that one. So the Phillies Brewers on Wednesday, unless we get anything later on. Funny Man, I've never heard of that. Never heard of him. I know there was a Bama person we reacted to at some point. I don't know if that was Funny Man or not. I don't remember the username. But if you want to see what we're doing, the next Make the Call, we got a good one. We got a good one. Michigan, Oklahoma. ASU, Mississippi State. Boston College, Michigan State. ULM, Alabama. We got 4 good options for the next Make the Call. Bama's first game after their embarrassing loss to FSU. Could we see an upset on our hands? BC, Michigan State. Rivalry renewed on NBC. ASU, Mississippi State. Rematch of last year's game. Or a top 25 matchup, Michigan, Oklahoma. You're going to help me decide the next 4 days. Tuesday. So tomorrow, we're going to have our Q&A overtime stream at 6:30 Eastern Time. Be live for that. So 6:30, that could be some really funny. Could be some really funny. So be live for that at 6:30 Eastern Time. I'll take any audio, video, ChatGPT, react to anything you want me to. We'll just mess around in the chat and have some fun. What's the home team on Friday? You know, that's a good question. I just put the emojis in. They are not the home team. I just put the emojis in on that one. I put them in during the break and wasn't paying too much attention. Rodgers last year at 2010, Brett Favre. Oh, Rodgers last year. It's not close. Favre had nothing left in the tank by 2010. Rodgers at least showed something. The Jaguars game, Titans game, Patriots game. He showed something at least. Vanderbilt, I can only pick 4 options. I'm not sure there's going to be... I had to decide between Vanderbilt VT as an option or ULM Alabama. I know we got some Bama fans in the chat. We don't have any Vandy fans or VT fans in there. I'm not sure the hype on that one will be there. I'm not sure the hype will be there on that one. But we will decide which game to call for the next to make the call. Yeah, it has to get 5. If they lose to ULM, that would be insane. So that's the next to make the call. Top 25, forks up, rivalry on NBC, or a chance to do the funniest thing imaginable. So that's the next to make the call. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We had a lot of people in chat at one point. We still have 53 in the chat, which is insane for an overtime period this late, 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Click the link above to watch today's video on JG8. We'll have another one dropping tomorrow on JG8 and JG9. Plus, I'll sleep more than 6 hours a night because it's warm outside. My bedroom window faces east, so it gets warm inside. Huh. Maybe like one of those, like, I know like a lot of people in my family have the sleep rings. It tracks your sleep. Maybe that'll help. I know my sister has one. My mom has one. I don't know what it's called. Aura? I think it's called Aura. 4 games are double-digit favorites. Could be 5. Well, it's not. If you want to do like a sim, Cujo, we could do a sim. Largest I ever had, I think the most was flying was the end of the Ohio State-Oregon game last year. Not the Rose Bowl, the regular season game. And the ASU BYU game where they stormed the field and had to put time back on the clock. That was the most it's been in the chat at one time. This was up there, though. It was fine. I got to everything, which I don't know how. I got to everything. I mean, Cujo, if you want to donate for like a sim, we can still do that. We can still do a sim if you want. Still $2 for a sim. That's always... I've been around. It's up to you. Up to you. But yeah, there's nothing left in the queue at this point, so... Otherwise, we'll sign off here. We'll have video on JG9 and JG8. Cowboys-Eagles related tomorrow video. So keep that in mind. We're going to talk about Tom Landry and one of the dumbest things he ever did as a head coach. At which peak? At the Oregon peak, it was like 1,300. At the Oregon-Ohio State game, it was 1,300 at its peak. The ASU game was about 1,000 at its peak. This one was about... Let me see. I can actually pull it up, the exact stats. I can pull it up. Exact stats. At its peak, 664 at its peak. 664 people at its peak for this game, which I somehow got to everything in the chat. I don't know how I did it. Did I fall asleep else? All right, all good. Ohio State, Oregon, that peaked at 1,563 at the end of the game. So yeah, this was when Will Howard ran out of time. So Will Howard ran out of time. It peaked at 1,563. So it was growing. Second half, it really exploded as the game got good, and then yeah, it exploded around here. What other one? The ASU one. This one exploded too. Yeah, this one, when ASU stormed the field and they had to put time back on the clock, 986 for that one. They were all business now. They don't play each other, but almost just grab to and beat it out. Yes, they do. Yeah, because it's too bad they don't play each other. Too bad they don't play each other, because I think Ole Miss would be favored in this one. Yeah, I can see on the analytics here. I mean, it's absolutely nuts. It was consistent the whole way through. Like, we had over 100 the entire game. And second half, it, like, after halftime, it really took off. Even now, it's still, like, a steady thing. Like, this is encouraging to see. Encouraging to see that, like the drop-off, not too much, and, like, gradual drop-off as it gets later on, people sleep and we could do OT. But, like, this is a pretty steady bar for OT. Like, you guys are insane. You guys are nuts. Like, if we're getting this many for an overtime part at 1 o'clock in the morning on a work night and a school night, a lot of people on the East Coast go back to school tomorrow. Like, this is nuts. Like, this is going to be a fun season. This is going to be a really fun season, guys. We did 8 games this week. This is going to be a fun season. And we'll be doing NFL, obviously, as well. That's obviously comes first. You're live for the Chiefs game on Friday, Eagles game Thursday for the opener. And we'll change the cases as well. We'll change the cases. So if you've never been to a stream, if this is your first time, whenever I do an NFL game, so I have the setup here, obviously. You see the setup with the helmets, how it's organized, and when we do NFL, I have so many helmets of each team that I flip all the helmets in the case. You have a jersey tomorrow. Oh, man, good luck. Hopefully you don't get called. Hopefully you don't get called. But I flip the helmets so I have, like, the entire case is just Eagles and Cowboys helmets. So I'll see, like, 30 Cowboys helmets, 30 Eagles helmets. So you'll see all of that. And then I'll do the same for Chiefs Chargers. You get the idea. So, college, this is set for college. I have a regular setup as well. And then I have some other setups for the games that take place. We have a whole intro for the NFL. We go all out for the NFL. We go all out for everything, but NFL we go really all out. 2-day break and then more football. Amen to that. It is that time of the year. Final 4 months of the year. Get ready for it, because this is where we really get things going in high gear. I appreciate all you guys being here on this stream. Take care. My name is cgiulianihpu, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a Q&A overtime stream at 6:30 Eastern. Take care. I will see you guys soon. Final score, TCU 48, UNC 14.